Shark time! Hello. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Hello. Hello. Hawawawiwa. My apologies. I was away for the last couple of days because of technology. I had a wonderful suffering staying up way too late multiple days in a row. But it's funny. And that's really what matters the most with being a streamer. Is that the really annoying things that happen to you are funny. Technology. So, what have I been doing? Well, first up, I have the... I moved some stuff from my room, and I'm now noticing just how much more echoey it is. Because I had to take away some stuff in the other side of the room, because my bed is going to be assembled. And I need the space to get the bed assembled in. So I had to move stuff away from that side of the room. And now I'm noticing that it's very echoey now. But that's fine. I might like put a pillow up against the wall. Hang on. Alright, there we go. That should hopefully be a little bit better. But, first of all, my apologies if I'm out of it. I say that at this point every stream. But, I've been very lightheaded. I felt bad because I feel like I'm making Vivi and Rumi worry. But I got really dizzy before stream and like had to sit down on the floor. So, apologies if I'm a little out of it. I've been very lightheaded the past couple days as well. But yeah, oh yeah, the doctor stuff as well. I got updates from the doctor. I'll get that out of the way first, because I don't want to be like too late. Here's my in-depth medical history. Here's a scan of my blood test. Just like the basic thing of, well, I'm not anemic, thankfully, in that regard. Iron levels are low. I should be careful with them, but they're not like bad. They're at like the low end of normal. However, the thing which is making me extra tired is like, oh, you have a bit of hormonal imbalance. And like, there are some of the medications I'm taking, like, oh yeah, that'll do it. And so I'll work that through with the doctor. It's a little embarrassing, but you know, it'll be okay. But yes, that explains a lot of why I'm ever so slightly very tired. Alright, I won't get too into the medical details of stuff because that's probably oversharing anyway.
Shork is never not sick.
Luna Loves, thank you for the foilets. Welcome in. How you doing? Unfortunately, that seems to be the case. Ritz, thank you very much for the gift sub. And Totem XW, thank you very much for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Duck noses. Ugh. Told Maro changes started to occur in the late 30s to women still wear similar issues with your mother. Oh dear. But don't worry, things happen. I have been stressed, and stress is known to cause certain problems. Well, not certain problems, like every problem. I feel like stress is like the #1 problem most people have to make other problems. I should have less of that. But unfortunately, alas, my stress is usually very funny. I keep getting stressed out in the most comedic of ways. So chat, remember how I was celebrating, so to go into the tangent of the technology stuff. Let's get the lovely paint up because, again, I'm not doing it to teach you things, I'm doing it because I get distracted very easily. So, what I did.
100 stream be good for the soul.
The stream is good for the soul. So, on the Tuesday, I decided to spend the day setting up my NAS. So I decided to set up the NAS. That's the whole, like, the 4 16 terabyte hard drives. I am Wolf Pros. I looked up the hard drives for reliability statistics. I looked them up for how long they're meant to last. And I just want to say, I'm very lucky. So, let us show you the saga of these drives. Alright, chat. So the very first thing I did... Let's scroll down past all of these ones. The very first thing you will have seen is likely the, hey, here's my hard drives. Wow, wow, wee, wow, isn't this cool? Well, I was very excited. Guess what? The UPS? Completely fine. Works great. No problems. Utterly silent. I recommend that one for like a less essential item. I was even talking about, I'm like, hell yeah, I got the hard drive set up. Yippee. Wahoo, I got a few calls and projects to assemble. I tried to aggress my voice. My first struggle was, remember how we went through that thing on Stray and was trying to find like, alright, what RAID do I use? Is it RAID 0? Is it RAID 6? Is it RAID 5? I don't know. So I went through and looked up everything again. I go and install TrueNAS. And hey presto, what do you know? That's not used anymore. No one says RAID 5 or RAID 6. It's now Stripe, Mirror, Z, Z2, and Z3 or D-RAID. So I was kind of shit creek going, oh, okay, I'm just gonna have to search all that again. Yay! So, that's fun. So what the one I searched up for was Z2, which is where you have like the two drives that are there to act as like the parity drive, so it's able to go through, and if one drive dies, it's fine. Two drives dies, it's also fine, and you can rebuild from there. I think it's a little more sensical in the way that if you say RAID Z, that means that one drive is there. Two drives for parity, three drives for parity. It kind of makes sense. It's for ZFS. And I will say, I really like the reliability of TrueNAS so far. Unfortunately, it's run by assholes. Every time I ran into a problem with TrueNAS, it's, well, we designed it this way, you should have read the documentation. And you read the documentation, and it says, we recommend you could do this, but there's also this option, there's maybe this option, and there's this one. You will not be supported if you do this one. The documentation is just like kind of not the greatest. Yeah, Linux forum users made a NAS product, and they decided that they want a whole bunch of middleware at every opportunity for every little thing. Guess what? You can't run apt, you can't even change a bunch of settings, which I needed to do without consulting their middleware stuff, which got very annoying when I ran into issues. Guess what? I've set up all the drives and I was like, hell yeah, this is great. It's working so well. After hours of figuring out, okay, storage. Yep, that makes sense. That's the drives. Then you like data sets. What the fuck is a data set? Turns out that's just a fancy way to say like a containerized version of like a folder. They really just kind of wham you with a bunch of different names for normal things, but I'm like, okay, fair enough. A data set, that's how you... a set of data. Okay. By the way, they also have apps, virtual machines, and containers. Containers can be virtual machines. Apps are containers. They have 3 separate ones because of legacy decisions and people getting confused. So they just have container, virtual machine, apps. Apps take you to the discover page to find containers, but they're in the app screen and not the container screen because it's Docker Compose. And you're like, all right, okay. So I had to use Docker to get the Jellyfin thing to work. Because I wanted to run Jellyfin on the NAS. I was just like, okay, that's where my media is. So I'll put the media server on the media server box. That makes sense. Guess what? That's cancer. It's awful. Holy fuck. I'll get to that later. Because that's a separate issue too. I booted it up and I got ADA error count increased from 0 to 8. One of my devices has experienced an unrecoverable error. I set this up and this is less than like a couple hours after turning the thing on. Because the first time I turned it on with all of the drives installed, I thought, should it be making that sound? Because I don't know much about server drives. I don't know much about NASA's. So I'm going to defer to the people online. I look it up and they're like, what do you mean? Of course, a server drive sounds probably a little louder than what you're used to. I'm like, okay. These people probably know a lot more than me. I'm gonna trust their judgment. It's probably fine. The drive sounded like a fucking blender. It was bad. Let me get that up for you. Let me get the driver up. Here is a video of how my fucking hard drive sounded when I first plugged it in. You ready? I'll pause it. It's a very faint sound. I'll see if you guys are able to hear it. It's not very faint. That's very bad. That's very, very bad. And I was like, that doesn't sound normal. I look online. No, a server drive is going to be louder than what you're used to. It's meant to make a sound. It's like, yeah, no, that's not good. And it was way louder IRL, yeah. Is that supposed to be scratching? No, because when I took this out, it did not sound like this. This is the third drive. I even remember thinking, it sounds like it's coming from like this spot specifically. Guess what? That's drive C. And so then begins the saga of asking chat. Thank you very much to the people in chat, by the way. They're in Discord and like, okay, how do I check if this drive is okay? Thank you very much to the people there, because I ran the smart control things. The first protocol was like, all right, it's saying it has a bunch of reallocated sectors and reported uncorrectable errors. It's like 12. That's kind of that's not good. But otherwise, after I restarted it, it said it was fine. Because before it was screaming at me like beep, 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 red, 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 red. Turns out, it was the ZFS, like the TrueNAS stuff, where I went through and re-silvered it. By the way, NAS people love being like really choony about a bunch of statements. And when they say re-silver, what they mean, these choony edgelords that run NASs, re-silver means fix errors in your drives. Oh, they also call hard drives spinning rust. They're so truny. It's kind of funny. I do love it. It's a little lanky, but it's very truny. And so you'll see terms like this where it's like a finished resilver. What the fuck is a resilver? Resilver like the casting layer on top of the drive? Yeah. Forgive me, admin. I must go all out just this once. Yeah, so as it turns out, not meant to make this noise. And I was like, okay, chat, is there any possibility that maybe it's just like I didn't plug it in properly? I was thinking, okay, maybe I'll just reseat it. So I reseated it, it resilvered, came up as fine. I'm like, okay, watch and see how it goes. Unfortunately, it kept going. True ass after just opening one file, trying to watch one movie that I put on the drive, came up as faulted with 31 read errors, 1 write error, 22 uncorrectable errors, reallocated sectors, reallocated logical candidates. I'm like, well, that's bad. That's very bad, isn't it? And yes, as it turns out, it is. So that's when I then showed chat, and they went, it's not meant to make that noise. No. Because I even showed, like, Vivi and Rumi, and I'm like, it's kind of loud. That doesn't sound good, but people online are like, server drives are meant to be loud, so I'm like, I'm kind of confused. I've never had one before, so, like, I don't want to seem like a know-it-all, but that doesn't sound good. And yeah, so as it turns out, unfortunately, that drive, very bulked.
Obligatory Bezos bucks injection.
Spaghetti, there was just 6 months, welcome in. So if I go back up here, yes, just a DOA drive. I had to log everything. I sent through a whole bunch of stuff. I sent them back today. Yeah, I've already made it. I sent them all the smart data. I sent them the screenshots. I sent them the video. It is, for reference, it's not meant to sound that way. It's not meant to sound that way. If it does sound that way, ignore the edgy people telling you, you just never had a server drive before. It's fucked. If your drive sounds like a bowl of cereal being eaten, it's fucked. Seriously, I'm gonna turn the volume up because I have my stream volume lowered a little bit. I'm gonna make you listen to this now. It's not meant to sound that way. Each of these drives is $500 something. Fuck. Yeah. So if your drives sound that way, you should know that people online are not going to trick you into believing it. You're going to just say, nope, it's bad. That's not good. That's not even just loud. That just sounds broken. Yeah. Not good. Are they all broken? Nope, just the one. Just the one. Thankfully, just the one. I have the other 3 sitting there right now. They have not had any errors. It's just the one. I kind of wish we like open up this drive and see what it looks like on the inside. I really wish I could, but sadly I do have the RM8 as I don't want to waste like $500. And oh yeah, the next day, as I was trying to do like time off stream to both work on the NAS, because this had unfortunately, all these problems had left me up to like 5 a.m. Fuck. So I wanted to record voice lines for the thing. Unfortunately, I am horrifically unconfident when it comes to even speaking. And I can't sing. Now here comes the real kicker. Vivi was thankfully very sweet. And I trust everyone in chat that says, no, Mako, we love your voice. I believe everyone when they say they like it. I believe you. However, the mental block, if you listen to yourself, you know what I mean. It's just like, bleh. And I tried looking for singing tips and I tried following them. As it turns out, having a sinus infection is listed as like a, oh yeah, you should wait till you don't have a sinus infection to start practicing. Because it'll make it very hard to learn. I went, yeah, that makes sense. Fuck. So unfortunately, the current sinus infection, which leads to me having basically blocked nose and phlegm whenever I like try and breathe in through my nose. Surprisingly very difficult to both breathe and sing. Hey, everything online is like, yeah, you need to get rid of the sinus infection first. Ideally with singing voice, but sinus infection changes a lot about how your voice sounds in your head, so it's not good for singing. Yeah, that seems to be what I've heard from people. I'm like, oh. Now, I went, okay. So I spoke to my doctor, and I was like, okay, how do I get this fixed? And my doctor gave me the helpful advice of, you don't, in the public system. Because unfortunately, she was like, yeah, so I have patients that have been waiting for 3 to 4 years just to be seen for a first appointment. Because as it turns out, a negative about South Australia is the medical system is unfortunately nowhere near as robust as the other states. So unfortunately, for any ENT issues, they've said you will not be seen in South Australia. And in public systems, you cannot just apply in another state, you have to go with your state. So I can't apply for New South Wales, I can't apply for Victoria. So I have to get seen full out-of-pocket cost. Fuck. Yay! So I'll have to ask my doctor and like send her through all the scans and stuff from the hospital. So I'd like call them up, mail through. Because I've never had private health insurance, so I'm gonna have to like look into that as well. Yeah, so I gotta look into private health insurance. However, since this is a pre-existing condition, that's also like a 12-month wait minimum. And like, if I want this to be done soon, it's probably still gonna be like pay out of pocket. And I unfortunately do not know the extent of the like sinus surgery that I would need to unfuck my shit from the constant infections. So that could be anywhere from like $5,000 to like $15,000. So shit. Not ridiculously bad, but it's like, oh, it's like on the edge of being like, okay, that's achievable. I can save up for that. But fuck. I plan to do medical tourism abroad. See, I've thought about it, but that's also kind of risky and scary. I can consider it, but I'm also, ooh. Look at sinus infections twice a year from polyps. Yeah, they apparently can like scrape them and do like the septum? Is it septum? because I might have to like rearrange that stuff around. Yeah, for sinus stuff, I think I probably want to be in Australia for the support. Ugh. So that's my current goal, is to avoid getting constantly sick for months at a time, as I am now. It's beg for a private ENT to save me. Cause yeah. Don't get me wrong, the ones in New South Wales, they were great. However, I only got seen as fast as I did because they thought I was gonna die otherwise. And if they didn't operate on the one after I was like in hospital, because one of my sinuses fully closed up, I would have had my eyeball get sucked out of my socket from the pressure. So, neat. Yeah, I did almost die. Sinus infections! Yay! As well, it's made it like kind of like stressful whenever I'm worried about the sinus stuff, because it's like, okay, I have almost died from this before. How do I know when it's I'm almost gonna die from it situation? Because every other time I've gone to see a doctor, they've been like, well, you're not dying now. I was like, well, how am I meant to know? I'm not a doctor. God. Yeah, so that's why speaking is a little difficult as... Oh god, you probably hear like the buzzing. Ugh. As my nose is in a periodic state of constantly blocked, or it opens up and then... Blah. Even amoxicillin, it's not recommended for the sinus infection because it just isn't likely to kill it. And also, with the amount of times I have to take antibiotics, I'm kind of a risk for a massive breeding ground of antibiotic-resistant bacteria, because I get these every few months. And I don't know, like, I feel bad taking antibiotics constantly and being at the risk of developing like a superbug. I don't want to be patient zero for like a disease they name after me. Let's be real, I'm gonna stick with sinus infections like every time I get out of it, it's the best like a month or two before I get another one. Oh, hang on. Phlegm, speak of the devil. Yeah, the sinuses are very close to the brain, so I don't want, like, MRSA up there. Blech. So anyway, that's where a lot of my health issues are coming from, is I kind of have a combination of various sinus-related fuckery, the hormonal imbalance stuff, and I'm low in iron. Thankfully not anemic. She did say it's better than the last times I got it done. I'm not like in the full anemia range, but I do need to take iron supplements. So I will take that on stream later on, because you apparently need to have them like after food. Can I also just say, has anyone had to take iron supplements before and like, oh, you should have the Ferrograd C? Because as it turns out with like the iron supplement stuff, as it turns out for the iron supplement, they keep saying, get Ferrograd C. Doctors fucking love this one, because it has like the sulfate, iron sulfate, and they can point to a study which says it works. As it turns out, this is like the least available form of iron. And basically every other form of iron is way better. It's just the doctors find a way that works, and they're not really going to look for a better one, just like, well, this one does work. So everyone's been taking the least efficient, most expensive and least likely one to work just because it is proven to work. But it's not bioavailable. A ton of other supplements are completely fucking fine and work way better. But yeah, so I got like the biglycinate ones, which apparently are way more bioavailable. Seriously, that's literally have iron fillings in them. You can put them out with a magnet and play with them. Oh, wow. There's a specific comment through that counteracts iron supplements. I don't know. Apparently caffeine is not good, so I can't take it with coffee. I can't take it with stuff like that. Vitamin C helps the absorption of iron, so it's good for vitamin C. But vitamin C also messes with medications, so it's a catch-22. Get the cast iron fish. Oh god. Just got done investigating your Windows 11 drive issues. Oh, you have a different issue than I do. Mine was just mine's a dead out of the box, like the drive sounded fucked. For the clause that is coming late. I shouldn't say clause, I'm not really teaching, I'm just kind of ranting at you. I'll play the sound again. Windows didn't do this. Take a listen. Yeah, so Windows Update didn't do that. That's that's out of the box. Yeah, so that drive has been sent back because it's definitely fucked. That's like 100% really fucked. I just didn't know. Everyone just said, "Oh, the server hard drive should lap." But yeah, so that was the second thing. I will keep trying. I recorded at least something. It's been like an hour and a half trying to record the lines for the group project with the girls. I will keep trying. I will not let my own insecurity stop me from trying stuff. I will push myself, even if I have to cry in a corner. Afterwards, I think I will be okay. I do have the debuff of a million other things, but I will keep trying. Duck noses. There you go. Now what else is there? Oh, here comes the second issue, chat. So as it turns out, here's a really fun thing. I kept having like a fatal playback error with Jellyfin. Whenever I tried to... There you go, Jellyfin. So this is basically the same thing as Plex, but it's open source. I like this one. There's a thing you need to do whenever you have like a media file that can't be played in the browser, and it needs to do a thing called transcoding. E.g., you have like a H.265 MKV file, and your web browser needs it to be like H.264 because it doesn't support H.265. Transcoding is where like it re-encodes it into that one live. Guess what? Fatal playback error. I kept getting that, and I was very confused because I was told that with like a Intel chip is that you have quick sync encoding. Oh, sorry, sinuses. And so you're meant to be able to use quick sync encoding to be able to do hardware level encoding much faster. Because by default, the problem I had is that this on software, like with the CPU, would run at 18 FPS, which is not fast enough to watch a movie. And hardware, it runs at 66. And this is for a 4K video file. Bad, good. So, it wouldn't turn on. And every setting I tried kept giving me fatal playback error. Well, dear chatter, I'm about to tell you how fucked this was. This took 2 separate days of trying stuff in between the drive dying. And as it turns out, if you want to use GPUs with TrueNAS, they make it as annoying as possible because it has an Arch Linux base. Let me show you the really fucking annoying bit here. From Mako Fukuzame. I turn on streamer mode real quick. From me has link. Here we go. Take a look at this. In the Intel graphics section of Vulkan, not Vulkan, of Arch Linux, you scroll down to this thing. GUC HUC firmware loading. I found this out because I was searching for hours and hours on what the fuck I meant to do in order to get this to work, because nothing would work. I found this from a single forum post that just said, can you share the screenshot? Do you follow the steps to set up low power encoding? That's required for Jasper-like CPUs. Chat, I'm gonna search up Intel 5095. Now tell me, where does it say Jasper-like? How am I supposed to know what gen it's in? So I'm like, okay, Intel 95 gen. Is it 11th gen? Is it? It could be 11th gen, because it says this one, but that's on it. I only found out from Trionaus. It does say that on the spec page. Let's go into the spec page. Products formerly known as Jasper-like, like it's fucking Prince. And so like, okay, Jasper-like. Now let's look down at the goddamn integrated GPU section. Intel UHD graphics. Intel has not named their GPUs different for years. Why? I don't know. Now, when you search Intel UHD graphics, guess what? As it turns out, all of them are different. All of them are different. All of them are fucking different.
GM Queen, whoa, 3 years.
Hey, say neighbor, thank you much for the 36 months. Thank you very, very much. 3 whole years. Hell yeah, I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I'm gonna rant about Intel again. They just say UHD. What does that mean? Well, after hours more of looking through this shit, here we go. Here we go. I found a section that's like, okay, in that bit, LP mode hardware support. You need to look for this and discover why I couldn't find this is because they said SKL, ICL, JSL, EHL, TGL, DG1, DG2, ARC-A. These are abbreviations that have no actual explanation what the abbreviations are. I didn't know I needed to care about what the lake of my CPU is. Why do I need to know the lake of my CPU to figure out what graphics I have, to figure out what encoding is supported, which, by the way, is disabled by default. They disable the encoding by default on Linux for some fucking reason. So JSL stands for Jasper Lake, which means it only supports low power encoding, which is disabled by default. For some reason, only high power encoding is enabled, and low power on Linux is not. Now, take a look at this, and every CPU supports low power encoding. Why the fuck is that one not enabled by default? That was my question for a day. You wanna know why it's not enabled by default? I'll show you. Fucking jackasses and fucking Arch Linux. Manually enabling GUC firmware taints the kernel. Enabling Intel's own hardware transcoder taints the kernel. I'm saying, what the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Well, this is where it gets really funny. So in the process of learning about this, I googled it. Here's a lovely answer from Stack Overflow. A tainted kernel is one that is in an unsupported state because it cannot be guaranteed to function correctly. Most kernel developers will ignore bug reports involving tainted kernels. And community members may ask you to correct the tainting condition before they proceed with diagnosing problems related to the kernel. Debugging functionality API calls may be disabled when the kernel is tainted. The most common reason is loading a proprietary graphics driver from NVIDIA or AMD, in which case it's generally safe to ignore the condition. Having a fucking graphics card is a tainted kernel. I love Linux. I love Linux. I love Linux. When I see this, I just imagine Richard Stallman like lying on a mattress. Fucking jackass. Now if you use open source drivers, okay. Where are they? Where are they for this? Because guess what? There is a... the firmware it needs to run is disabled. This is the one that it's bundled with the Linux. They just disable it because they say it's tainted. Oh, what, I write my own fucking compliant drivers? To use QuickSync? To play and transcode a fucking video file, I need to write my own driver to not taint my kernel? Eat shit. But anyway, so now that that suffering is over, how do you fix this? Well, the wonder of trueness with this is that, guess what? You are only able to change the setting for the firmware here because by default, this is the official docs on Jellyfin, like on Debian and Ubuntu. You update your mod probe and grub. Yeah, and you reboot your system. This is disabled specifically on TrueNAS. It will not let you do this. They have their own middleware for it. So I had to look up how the fuck I even do that. The #1 answer from the AI on Google is also wrong, by the way. At every step of the way, there'd be an AI somewhere on Google of my problem, and it would be completely fucking wrong. So what you have to do instead is, by complaint over here, where you have to say a similar style command to the one that's listed in the official one, enable _GUC equals 2. You have to say that in the format of mid-CLT calls system.advanced.update kernel extra options i915.enable _GUC equals 2. Where'd you get the command? I looked online, someone else had it for a different problem, and then I copied the one where they said equals 2. Mid-CTL, what the fuck is this? Exactly. That is the middleware bullshit. The TrueNAS. Middleware client. Because, of course, they also do this, where you cannot add users to inbuilt groups. So one of the default things Jellyfin suggests you do is to give access to a GPU. You add them to the render group. Jellyfin did not account for TrueNAS not letting you fucking add people to a group. You have to make your own group. which doesn't work for a graphics card because I'm not going to change that. I'm not going to change what owns my graphics card to a different group to just do the same thing. That's explicitly for bare metal, by the way. Yeah, but it's so fucking annoying. Because it means if I want to create a container, all the containers in TrueNAS just run as root, because otherwise they run into a million permission problems. If it doesn't run as root, it couldn't see the graphics card. And everything online is like, well, yeah, you shouldn't run a Docker container as root for everything. That's probably a bad idea. Docker containers are weird when you give graphics cards to, but unfortunately, it doesn't want me to run a bare metal either. Anyway. So once you've done this, you then need to set the settings here specifically for low power, because on the Intel Celeron 5095, this only supports low power encoding, of which none of this is mentioned here. None of this is mentioned here. It doesn't say, it just says quick sync video. Yes. It just says yes. That's all it says. Intel, I swear to fucking God. You absolute assholes, please just say a name. Just say, what does it support? What encoder? Which one? Yes. So finally, after all of that, I am able to actually play a video and have it transcode without using 100% of my CPU, crashing and dying. Yeah, so like I was able to say like the firmware, like, oh, now it's running properly. And it encodes completely fine. Here's the transcoder. It takes a 4K video and is managing to transcode it at 66 frames a second. Yippee. This took way too long to fix. And by the way, every time I looked online, no one had posted this as a solution. Not a single person that has run into my problem posted a solution to it that is what this is. The only instance I found of this specific one is a guy being like, well, don't you know that you're meant to do this? And it's like, no, I don't, because it doesn't say that anywhere that you need to do it. The only instance is this, the Dread Pirate saying, did you follow the steps to set up low power encoding that's required for Jasperlake? And again, the image is this one. Or it says JSL needs low LP encoding. I swear. Chat, if you ever write a document, please, dear God, put what your acronyms mean in brackets. Otherwise, they're unsearchable. How am I supposed to know JSL is not Jack enough St. Laurent? It's Jasper Lake. Now, I don't know what any of the other acronyms mean. How is this a public-facing document? Yeah, or Japanese Sign Language. Why is it JSL? Just say Jasper Lake. And also say LP encoding, say low power. Just please, I beg you, say the fucking words. I can't search it otherwise. And also, it doesn't tell you anywhere in this section that, well, actually, you enable the GUC firmware, of which is not enabled by default for some people for some reasons. Because Linux is really cool like that. You're like, if I search Intel DG2, what does that mean? It can refer to discrete graphics 2 or defense grid 2. Later renamed to Arc Alchemist. Also known as Medial Lake. I swear to God. Yay. So yeah, Chat, let this be a lesson to you. Acronyms suck. Stop using acronyms. Say words. Please say words. Please, dear God, say words. Because, again, every step of the way, AI did fuck this up because there were people trying to, like, quote AI at me like, I get it, you're trying to help. However, this is the opposite of help. It really does not know what to do right now. And I can't find it. Because it's just like, well, I don't know what to search anymore. Anyways, that was fun. What's the issue with AV1? Not supported. If you click it, it'll crash with a fatal error again. Because, oh yeah, the error, by the way, is really, really unhelpful. So this is how the error for this will look, is it'll say fatal error, and then the container logs. The container logs will just say this. Let's go back up there. This one? Oh no, this is how you find out what the actual, because on Linux they call the graphics card /dev/dri/render D128. If you have two graphics cards, it's 129. You have to use the specific Jellyfin FFmpeg VA API to figure out which profiles are supported. Guess what? Intel doesn't say this anyway. You have to actually run this yourself. So this is how you figure out which ones you can actually click in this menu here to say like H264, HEVC, AV1, etc. You have to run a command here to find out which one you can actually use. What's the advantage of transcoding versus just converting the file yourself? Like I click a button and it does it. Like as I play the movie. If I have to convert the file myself, I have to go back to my PC. I go, dunk, 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 dunk. All right, open up this one. Click this. Click H264. Click this one. Wait for it to go. Okay. Whereas this, it is like if there's a movie that isn't supported by a specific device, it encodes it to a version that works for that device. Yeah. So I save having to walk back to my PC if I'm on my phone on the couch and my phone doesn't support it. Hey. Which, you know, personally, I would say that's worth it. Other people may disagree. Other people may disagree. Mark, I had a dream you were bald wearing a wig. Did it look cute though? It was like polished or like smooth. Did the Google Android Store thing fuck you over? What's the Google Android Store thing? Thank you for reference. I know not to use TrueNAS. Yeah. Like, it's still good at the ZFS part. It's still good at being a NAS. But this sucked. This really, really sucked. Because where is the actual error? I think I saved it in like VS Code. Hang on. Google Sidecar? Like a motorcycle? I'm confused. But yes, chat. This is what the container would look like. Every time it crashed, all it would give me is this. So you go through and be like, all right, what's wrong with it? So okay, it's trying to play a movie that I've obviously acquired legally. It's using the quick sync preset. Error 234. Okay, FFmpeg itself is crashing with error 234. Note, it does not mention a single thing about low power encoding or the GUC firmware. That's the hardest part about this, because it doesn't mention that. It doesn't mention that's the problem. So you search FFmpeg exited with code 234. That they're all purple. It just says there's a problem. It just says there's a problem. If you try another thing, it exits code 218. Nothing relevant. Corrupt or imported file. It's nothing to do with the files. It's the fucking firmware. What's FFmpeg? It's the thing which does file conversions for video. They are like the Atlas holding up the world at this point. Every single thing you do involving video is FFmpeg. That takes the codec for the video and your hardware and makes it look good. They work tirelessly so that Jeff Bezos can print money. And Apple. And Microsoft. They do lots of good work. So yeah, that's been suffering. So if you're a person you know has a problem with their like the NAS CPU or like the little one in like one of those like little NUC boxes I want to get, if it's not working and you can't get like the transcoding to work or the hardware acceleration, it's because probably the weird fucking low power encoding support, which by default in a lot of Linux systems and all Arch-based ones is not enabled because they're super edgelordy about it and saying it taints the kernel. Yeah. Very neat. Alright, and that's my annoying thing about the fucking the NAS. Why though? I don't know. I'm not smart enough to know the intricacies. I assume they have a valid reason. However, their reason, whatever it is, will still annoy me. So I don't need to know. By the way, it's currently the ad break. That means it's time to stand up and stretch. If you're a loved one uses Linux, do know that you can get help. They can still lead fulfilling lives if they stop now and get help. Look for the signs. An unwashed ponytail. Sweat stains on shirts that are 3 weeks old. Calling a hard drive. Spinning rust. Saying they need to re-silver their ZFS cluster. And no, actually that's undocumented, but the documentation is really quite clear on this one point. And if you just read it, you'd see that it's not even necessary for you to do that. You can just use this instead. And then when you go and follow the esoteric instructions, you find out that it was not even remotely relevant to what you were even saying in the first place. If your loved one is suffering from this, drag them out into the sunlight like a fucking vampire. Alright, lean over. Lean to the side. Lean to the side. Lean to the other side. Huh. Raise the knees. On your tippy toes. Then the knees. Out. Out, out, out. Stand back up a little bit. And there we go. Good stretches. Thank you very much for participating in this ad break. I hope you stood up and stretched. I hope you have some water. Let us get back to it. Metropolis, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. I have just been ranting about Linux and how everyone's like, oh, Linux is such ready for consumers to use. And then the fucking Intel graphics is disabled by default and has an esoteric instruction through the fucking middleware and TrueNAS to enable it. Otherwise, it fails with a generic fatal error. And by the way, my hard drive died out of the box. But everyone online was so cunty about it that I thought it was just meant to sound that way. Because like, oh, you clearly haven't had a server drive before. A server drive is so much louder than the hard drives you would be used to. Let me show you what it sounds like, just for posterity. And you tell me. I get to scare the raiders. Here's how it sounded. Here's how it sounded. Yes, as it turns out, it's not meant to sound like that. That's very, very bad. Yes, welcome in. I've been a lovely stream. I will be playing No I'm Not Human for the stream game for today. I'm really looking forward to it. I love the demo. And it'll be great. But yeah, for now I'm doing my regular section where I just like rant and yap for stuff. Like Linux was definitely not for the average user. Yeah, the problem is I would not describe myself like even someone setting up a NAS is usually way beyond average user. So when I'm like, okay, what do you mean the fucking Intel graphics is disabled by default because it'll crash the system? The Intel graphics that every fucking CPU has for like the last 20 years? Really? That's always fun. Have you burned the proper incense and applied correct oils for a sudden litany of smooth operations? I should do that more often. By the way, as if that wasn't bad enough, I also set up a printer yesterday at 11 p.m. After which I had gone through. And on Thursday, I went over to Jets' place. I went over to Jets, and I got to set up a new PC. We tried some like dual PC stream stuff as well. So that's like a PC one has OBS and like the model, and PC 2 has a game like Stalker 2. Yeah, so I tried a bunch of stuff. Like there's like the OBS NDI system. There's also SRT streaming. We'll need to like keep testing stuff. I also helped Jess with like the Wi-Fi network she has, because currently a Wi-Fi is not the best in our room especially. Posted the pics in Discord. Yeah, I think she also posted them on Twitter as well. Jess is gonna learn these things herself and put you out of work. I hope she does learn, because that way it makes it like easy to get her to help with other people too. If Jess learns, it's great. Yeah, okay, so Jets has also posted a pic here. I was in this room yesterday, I was like, whoa, it's so, this is the new PC, it's so chunky. Yeah, the lovely Jean Famous, very lovely tomboy, also part of a Cheyenne. Exclamation for Cheyenne. Yeah, so her old PC is over here. New PC's here. And there'll be a bunch of like troubleshooting stuff to see what we can do. But it was nice, had some Chinese food as well. I brought some back for Vivi, because Vivi was going to come along, but she unfortunately was a little sick. I was like, alright Vivi, would you like anything? Because we're getting Chinese. Would you like? So I was like, no, it's fine, because I couldn't find like plum chicken. But I got some special fried rice on the way home. I thought the Uber driver was gonna kill me, because the whole time on the way home, the Uber driver was driving normally, and I thought, finally, an Uber driver that is driving normally. Well, little did I know, as they reached a hill, they fucking sped up. They sped up around every corner, every street, going up, going down, going left, going right. They went so fast that they missed multiple turns and had to skid and do a U-turn. And it will say, oh, sorry, I missed a turn. I'm like, is this like a murder-suicide? Am I like gonna fucking die? It was at the point where I thought, I can just walk from here. It might take a while, but it's probably safer if I just walk. I was about to throw up. So yeah, I feel like they got out of an area that had speed cameras and immediately decided to floor it the entire way. Not that fun. I had to sit down with Vivi because Vivi was watching The Nanny, and so I just had to lie down on the couch next to Vivi. She gave me a hug, and I'm just there like, No, not a food delivery. This was a ride home. Yeah. But I'm glad Jess is gonna set up all nice and it was fun like having Mimo. Jets' lovely cat. I got to pat the cat plenty of times as I was assembling, like setting up the PC, making sure the Windows fixes are there. It was great. And what else is there? What else? Oh, the printer. So, and the process is setting up the printer, right? Where is it? Oh yeah, so I saw this tweet earlier in the day of 3 software engineers versus a broken printer. The printer is winning. And I would say, what is the software engineer going to do with a printer? Open a Jira ticket and cry? Like, that's like saying, wow. 3 chefs versus a Ford truck. It's like that's a completely different sentence. Like that's not remotely relevant. They're not going to integrate a fucking CSS animation into the front end of this thing. They're not going to open up a MongoDB. They're going to look at the printer. It's going to shit out an error at them. Then they're going to cry. That's all you can do. Speaking of which, this is a self-loading because I had to set up the laser printer yesterday. And here's how that went. I forgot to buy paper. Yeah! So I got it all the way, all connected. I didn't buy paper. I forgot they don't come with paper. And it was, I put it up till 11 p.m. because I was at Jets' place earlier in the day. And I went, well, shit. I had to go around the house like, okay, Vivi, Rumi, do you guys have like printer paper, please? And thankfully it was there. But then came the next hurdle, because of course there's a next hurdle, because it's a fucking printer. The default software was over a gigabyte to use the printer. Would install 4 separate apps. And I went, what the fuck? I went to uninstall it. It made the printer completely undiscoverable. It wiped every trace of drivers for it. And so I can't even see it in Windows anymore. Because if you uninstall like the brother printer software, here's what that shit looks like. This shit, the brother utilities. It has utilities, a bunch of other fucking bullshit. I think these are even older ones, so it's probably more sensible. 4 separate programs, multiple that open and start up. I was like, this is ridiculous. I can't even uninstall all of them without uninstalling the drivers. So I managed to thankfully find the section, which is the brother driver deployment wizard, where you are able to find the INI files and go through this and distribute it, because they still have to support their enterprise and clients that can't actually install the new ones. And it bundles just the drivers from the INF files into it. Yeah. Now, it doesn't actually tell you which one's which. It's actually really not helpful with that. But if you look up here, if it'll open up. You are able to see that, oh, this INF file is actually the driver file. Eh. Yeah, thank God for Enterprise. And yeah, so now I'm able to just print off random bullshit. I was able to print off the shipping labels. I was able to print off a bunch of documents I needed to do. I've got a bunch of paperwork to fill out for like some government stuff. Thank God. The installer looks like it's written for 95. I think it's closer to XP. It looks like a more XP style installer. The install shield wizard. Yeah, you're able to name like the files with the drivers on them whatever you want. They're called a fucking printer.exe. So all I need to do now is if I ever can't access the printer on a machine here, I just run fucking printer.exe. It installs only the drivers, and I don't have to worry about any of the stupid bullshit. Yeah. Print of any funny images to prank your housemates. So while I was struggling with this, while I was having trouble getting this printer to even be recognized on my machine, Rumi had already figured out how to get it up on theirs. It just worked fucking instantly for some reason for them. No software. They just clicked print in Windows and printed a fucking troll face to my room as I was like head in hands crying from having to uninstall the stupid brother program. And so I decided it's probably a good idea to not put it in my bedroom at night because it started making noises like 3 a.m. It was never connected. Windows picks up with no drivers? No! Sadly, no. Because if you uninstall the brother software, it wipes it from that. I couldn't see it. It was visible. I installed the brother software. I went, ew, 4 programs and multiple gigabytes of printer software. What the fuck? Uninstalled that, and it managed to wipe it from being visible at all. I had to manually reinstall these ones. It would not recognize it unless I installed these ones. For some people, you have the golden touch. Unfortunately, I like technology, but technology does not like me. Do you think your printer was haunted and the ghost is trolling you? No, I thought I was like, oh, thank God. It's doing the calibration process. And I look to see what the calibration was, and it was just a fucking troll face. That was fun. Oh, yeah, also, I got denied for my claim. So, there was that guy that was in Czechoslovakia that said he owned Red Sun in the Sky. Well, he has denied my dispute that he does not own the Chairman Mao song from the 70s. I'm not sure what to do now. So, I guess I'll just never play that again. Because I have to keep disputing it, and he can copyright strike my account. Even though I highly doubt it's even a real fucking person at this point. It's probably just someone trolling. Let's check here, right? Yeah. Wait, is it not Czechoslovakia anymore? Oh, motherfuck. Oh. Hasn't been for a long time. Yeah, well, that's how I fucking learned it. So, but yeah, the last time I posted about this, let's go to my silly Twitter account. Yeah, last time I did this, it was showing Jipule by Warner Media Czech Republic aiming records. There's a Warner Media group in Czechoslovakia that says they own Chinese songs from 1975 that they apparently made a couple years ago. And yes, that Spotify is just a bunch of meme songs like cut down to fit, and they give them a title that people will Google rather than the actual name. Yeah, so I will unfortunately not be pursuing this in court, as I highly doubt this is even a real person. It's probably just someone that put down a fake name and just wants to take ad revenue. Yay. But yeah, in case you're like, oh, but surely it could be this person. These are all sung by different people. These are all completely different groups, and this is not the names of the song. It's just whatever's the Googleable version. This person is just trolling. Yay! Oh, and also update on the ad blocker thing. A bunch of people may be wondering why are YouTube views lower? It's been apparently very likely proven. Not definitively, I guess, but like very, very 100% likely that it was due to a change in ad blockers blocking a specific YouTube endpoint that causes views to not be recognized if you have an ad blocker on. Where is it? Ad blocker YouTube. Where is the GitHub one? Yes, so here's the actual the issue on the easy list. Now, possible regression YouTube view counting. It's because they blocked that one. No volunteer has time to spend for someone's baseless speculation. I checked. This has been posted multiple times. That's happened, and that they have listed that's blocking the specific endpoint does cause views to stop being counted. Whatever. There's no problem for the user. EP is not for the user, not for those so-called creators or site owners. I struggle to think that this isn't just a psyop from someone at Google deliberately trying to sabotage ad blockers' perception. Right? Like, this seems just so outrageous that everyone would say, yes, this thing is blocking views. Please don't do that. And they're saying, oh, no, it's actually for the... It feels like a false flag. Yep, people confirming it, people confirming it. Up is probably right, up is right. Simple override filter. And yeah, like, it's not wrong if you use ad blocker, but the algorithm is biased towards a lot of views. And if people's views aren't being counted, it means that a tech-savvy channel or a channel with like an older audience will be deprioritized over a channel with a younger audience that is more likely to never have an ad blocker because they're children. So this is a huge problem for any channel which is even doing tech-savvy stuff in the first place, or makes content that, you know, adults are actually gonna participate in. Because an adult is more likely to have an ad blocker installed than someone that's like 5 years old. Yeah. And so something like Linus Tech Tips, they seem to get hit really hard because pretty much everyone that watches Linus Tech Tips is going to have an ad blocker. And yeah, it's not just like the ads on YouTube, because the ad revenue stays the same, but it's the views from blocked ads don't get counted at all. So that lowers sponsorship views, that lowers its recommendations in the algorithm, which means any legitimate views for ads for YouTube go down anyway too. Google's forcing ad block users load YouTube pages at delay rate. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Google and YouTube are at fault for this. And so is whoever the maintainer for the project is that keeps trying to say it's not a problem. I would also believe that the bad behavior of some of the people involved in the project would be a false flag as well. It's more likely that it's just a disgruntled person that maintains a project, because having to listen to people's open source requests seems very annoying. I have sympathy for that. To clarify, Stats ATR rule was originally disabled in 2021. Recently, the rule was re-enabled in easy privacy, but disabled soon thereafter. Related rules that added to UBO quick fixes quick updates have been removed and reinstated. Recent YouTube issues aren't related to easy privacy. Okay, there's a lot of finger pointing and arguing. But it is the endpoint. They're saying it's not specifically their fault, but it's a bunch of finger pointing around who's doing the rules and where they're coming into at the time. But yeah, I wouldn't blame this project specifically, I guess, then. Too heated and limited conversation and collaborators. Yep. But the useful information was, this endpoint seems to be one of the big culprits and people's views not being counted. Yeah, like if I block an ad for someone, I still want them to get a view. Like I don't want to be like stolen laptop, stolen Wi-Fi, stolen solar panels, stolen sun. I don't want to see ads, because ads are cancer. Even if a bunch of people on stream, I'm very thankful for people that sit through ads. I'm very thankful for people that subscribe. I get it. Like, ads fucking suck. And especially if on a modern news website, they are practically unusable without ad blockers. I support people having ad blockers. But I still want to support people that, like, I watch stuff with the ad blocker on. Like, I'll buy their shit, or I'll give them a view on the video and recommend the video to other people. If by default you have views blocked if you don't have ads on, then that's just hurting your creator in many different ways, because the person likely doesn't know that. Because by default, you kind of assume, like, you watch a video, it shows you watch a video, YouTube can see you watch the video in your history. You think, oh, I watched that video. But in the back end, it turns out that because you had an ad blocker on that specifically blocks this endpoint, then doesn't do it. Open up speed test site without ad blocker, 15 ads. Yeah, like 100%. You should use the ad blocker on everything. Except this stream, obviously. Ayo. But do whatever's comfortable, and especially if websites are canceled, it's up to them to get your trust back. In this case, this is one thing with annoying maintainers. Changing a setting and then finger pointing. But I still blame Google for not vetting ads properly, and I still blame YouTube for just being like, well, we have to use that one that has a bunch of extra tracking stuff, so if you block this one, views won't count, because they also use it for stuff that isn't just views counting. Because there was a legitimate argument that the reason why you block this is because it tracks a bunch of information about you. So the blame is on YouTube for tying it to that too. Yeah, like it's a complicated issue that needs context. Ad blockers and the lists around them, I'm not going to blame a specific project, and I'll just say ad blockers in general, because it seems like there's been a lot of debating about who did what, whose fault it is, and such. Just that this endpoint is the problem. Fingers crossed it gets fixed soon. It's a bit of a clusterfuck. Gah. Interesting is called discussion line. It's the only effective use of your attribution or ad payment. Well, that's the thing that makes a lot of sense. There's not really a problem with that. Because if, say, you have a bunch of people, these people were watching with ads, and these ones were watching with ad blocker. All these people make you money. All these people, no money. So if all of a sudden, all the ad blocker people go to no views, but you still have all the ads people, you're still making the same amount of money because YouTube never paid you for these views anyway. It's just that how YouTube tracks this is if you block the API, those ones don't get counted anymore. I'm not going to pay you as much, you have 50% less views. Yeah, that's one too, is for sponsors though. So this applies to YouTube ads. But for sponsors, it would be overall less views, so that you would get paid less by sponsors. So it does definitely affect that, so people should still be angry, because views count for like the algorithm, they count for sponsor allocations and rates. And it just kind of sucks to watch something and like have it not be counted. Yeah. So there you go. That's the thing. What about YouTube Premium? Oh, I did hear that like apparently that if you have Premium plus an ad blocker running, this will still block the endpoint. That will still block that endpoint. That means the views don't get counted. So even though you have Premium and there's no ads to block, because it's that specific YouTube URL about the stats, and there's a legitimate reason they're saying that it has a bunch of tracking data. So if you have an ad blocker, you would want the ad tracking data to not be sent through either. But that because YouTube tied it to views, which is YouTube's fault, not the ad blockers, it's a poison pill of, well, you either count the view and get a bunch of tracking data about you, or you don't get a bunch of tracking data about you, but the view doesn't count anymore. So it's shit either way for both people. This list of Sims 1 calls, again, not this list specifically, this is just where it's come from. There's a lot of finger pointing. I wouldn't say this list in particular. This is just where I wouldn't find the endpoint from. I do not blame them in particular. I would not say it's their fault in particular. This is a clusterfuck of an issue at this point. I don't want to act as if I'm saying like, it's these guys, get them. Don't do that. Nope. I'm just finding the endpoint. Do I think Pacific people are kind of annoying about it? Yes. But complicated thing. It is complicated. Yeah. Alright, so that was that thing. The situation is developing, I guess. Because it still seems like a clusterfuck. But what it seems like is it's due to that one being blocked. Who? I don't know. I hope they work something out, because I like using an ad blocker. I also pay for Premium. I don't want to just have to constantly remember like, oh, I gotta turn that off there. Oh, my browser refreshed. Are my views being counted? Is it still making sure that I block this page? It's just kind of an annoying thing to have to remember. Alright, so that was a bunch of random tech bullshit. That was me ranting about stuff. I hope you got some entertainment out of that. Maybe you learned something. Not very likely. That was kind of just a rant. If I made any mistakes, please do correct me. I know very little. as shown by the complete suffering that I had to do to get the NAS to fucking work in the first place. Goddamn. Yeah. Oh, was that? YouTube also closes your PCs when CPU checks you have an ad blocker. I've heard that too. I'm not sure how true that is, but I have heard of that. And I guess when a recession is basically here, they're gonna try and pinch every penny they can, and ad blockers are an easy one to go after for them. And to go back to the stuff, thank you everyone that watches the stream either with the subscription, or Prime, or Turbo, or watches the ads. All of you support the stream. And if you are one of the people that blocks everything possible. I get it. Thank you for watching the stream. I hope you enjoy it. I'll still shake my cup like Oliver fucking Twist and beg for change. But still, thank you for watching.
I am doing my part.
Thank you, Miguel Manhara, for the 13 months. Welcome in. Shake your urethra. Yeah, I'll shake my urethra mug. Eureka. But yeah, if you hate ads and want a way to support the channel that isn't ads, wabam! Exclamation merch. You can get wonderful merchandise available at prices. HTTP error 400 if this problem continues. Okay. Wait a minute, that's me. Shit. Ah, fuck. Oh no.
Hack sub! Hack sub! Hack sub! Hack sub!
Error 400. Bad request? Bad request? The fuck does... The site loads for your end? Does the client... What the fuck is wrong with my end? Huh? You can see the... Okay, other people can see the site. Well, exclamation merch. Lovely merchandise available. So Decradad, thank you very much for the $10 super chat. Thank you very, 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 very much. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Lovely merchandise. Available now. Motivational posters, mugs, socks, canvases, stickers. Very cool mugs in the earlier collections. Glasses, buttons, patches, all sorts of shit. Yeah. And how fast does this arrive? Well, it kind of depends, but usually pretty quickly. See? Here are some people with the lovely canvases. Now, having our own website not low for is the perfect encapsulation of Mako's tech struggles. Yeah, see, like, I'm just cursed. Genuinely, I'm just cursed. The hat and the shirt. The mug. The canvases. The wabini shirt and socks. All available at makofukusami.com. If it has a HTTP 400 error, I'm sorry. Something has gone wrong there. I don't know. Let me blow my nose for sinus problems. Sorry, Mike. By the way, thank you very much, Corner Badger, for the 30 months. Thank you very, very, very much. Welcome in. For the people that have gotten the lovely shirts recently, this one. What do you think about it? What do you think about the new t-shirt? Because it's a different manufacturer for the shirt themselves, as well as their DTG printing. How's it been? Do you like it better than the other shirts? Because I do like to try different brands of ones to see if they're good or not. Ugh. If you buy stuff, let me know if it's good. Is the Mako plush ever coming back? I do have to contact them and ask about, like, hey, what's another plushie I could do? I might. I'll have to see. It'll likely be a different one. Now where else is I going?
1 year of shock.
James 303. Thank you very much for that. 12 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have all my nose. Ugh. I love sinus troubles. Yay. It's time for the Waddle. That's right. It's time for Grandma's crossword puzzles. You've survived the tech rant. It's now time for Grandma to finish the crossword puzzles and then play the video game. First, Waddle. When you last seen a hot dog? Last week. My ears have popped. Hold on. Ugh. Apologies. Sinus infection is very good. Ooh, I definitely have a fever. Alright. I was moving on to the dolls. Here we go, Little. Again, as always, feel free to go through and suggest stuff. It's my job as a streamer to try to not look at chat, as unfortunately, I sometimes do, and I feel very bad about it. I will do my best to not cheat. You guys do your best in the crossword puzzles. Have fun. Let us now go through. Bingo. Okay, well, it's not bingo. How about Buddha? Okay, T, A, and R are all in the list. Is it water? Okay, it's Ada, Sata, Yata, Tater, Raider, Hater, Later,
Here's the
Mater.
I am not suffering through ads, and merch shipping is expensive to the Arctic Circle. Support payment.
Thank you, Finishful, for the $10 dues. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy the stream. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Let's go for the funniest one is Hater. Damn it, motherfucker. Okay, Intel play L. Lord. Is it later? Okay, thank fuck. Thank God. Ugh. Hooray! Oh my God. What was I doing? Connections and mini. Why is Automata hold that statement? Wrong, the word was Tater. Why is there like a Twitch Automata? Okay. Huh. Groups of 4. Connections. Tire. Nose. Mascara. Pace. Right. Blush. Dye. clip, sweat, towel, score, trail, rank, fidget, stockings, grade. Well, blush, mascara, stockings, and hair dye. All the components of being called a whore by strangers. One away. I'm not sure what else there is actually. Nose? Blush, mascara, dye, or stockings. It's 3 of these. Also need to take my jacket off, as it's currently a little hot. I guess I should do it on the model as well. Oop. Tiger, nose, pace, rate, blush, dye, clip, sweat, towel, score, trail, rank, fidget, stockings, grade. Instead of stockings, because this is all stuff on your head. Your nose look like hair clip. Hair clip. 2 away. Okay, so it's stockings. Fuck, alright. Okay. That's not good. How about instead we go to like add a nice pace, a nice clip, a rate. The trail? Motherfuck. It's all red herrings today. And I have a fever. Chat. It's time for phone a friend. I need some help. Mom, you cooked? I might be. Fidget, blush, sweat, pace, nervous anxiety. Oh, okay. Fidget, blush, sweat, and pace. Exhibit nervousness. Okay. Rate, tiger, dye, clip, trail, score, towel, nose, rank, mascara, stockings, grade. Rate, score, and rank, and grade. Evaluate, there we go. Nose, towel, tiger, trail, dye, mascara, stockings, clip. I might need to phone a friend again, but I'll try not to. Nose, towel, tiger, trail, dye, mascara, stockings, clip. Stockings are black, you wear them on your legs. Hair dye, eye mascara, leg stockings, nose. Eyes, nose, legs. No, it's not like a hokey pokey. Towel, tiger, trail, dye. Towel, tiger, trail, clip, stockings, mascara, dye, nose. How the fuck do these go together? Stockings can be black. Mascara is black. You can have black hair dye. A black tiger is like a puma. Black Club? No. Black Towel? That's a black tie event. And trying to look at chat. Try to not look at chat. I feel like these go together as various related makeup and women's clothing and styling. Things that can run annoyingly. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, I thought they meant like physically. Okay, hair dye runs, mascara runs. If you don't have waterproof mascara. You can get a runny nose and stockings can get runs. Okay, that makes sense actually. That's pretty good. Stockings run? Yeah, so if you have a hole in your stockings, they will end up creeping upwards. So like if you have a hole in the little bits that make up this, right? It'll tear up along it. That's called a run in the stockings. Yeah, because it goes all the way up. That's why I have like the band around it, because that stops the pattern of it laddering all the way upwards. Pet Actress is a couple ladder ones. Towel Tiger Trail Clip. How's that going to go? Paper. Paper clip, paper tiger, paper towel, paper trail, fucking Nixon. Paper tiger? A tiger that looks threatening but is actually harmless. So it's like a way to say if someone is acting tough but isn't actually tough. Something Mako doesn't have for the printer. I have printed paper now. Yeah, like an empty threat. They tend to fold. Good pun. Cancel and plans the last moment. Flake. Shade of light purple. Jets. Light purple. Indigo. Lavender. I'll come back. Protein buildup. Folic acid. I remember seeing that shit. Sarcastic, yeah, sure. Yeah, no. Okay. Sardonic boss in Parks and Recreation. I don't remember the names. A stylish panache. Party game that tests how low you can go. Limbo. Okay, it's not folic acid. I fucked that one up. Visitor from outer space, alien. Philosopher poses the question, what can I know? Can't. Environmentally friendly prefix, eco. Lilac, okay. Amino acids. Stylish panache, is it flambe? Ron? I bet. Noise. They have flake for cancel, shady light purple lilac, amino acids for protein builder, I bet for sarcastic, yeah sure, sardonic boss on Parks and Recreation is Ron, that's right, stylish panache is a flare, party game is limbo, outer space is alien, philosopher who posed the question what can I know is Immanuel Kant. Or Kant, it depends on my own knowledge, which is very limited. Environmentally friendly prefix, eco. Now time for strands. Pour it on. Cashew. That's a nut. That's a nut. What does that mean? I don't want to know what a nut means in the context of pour it on. That's sending the wrong message. I thought that would be funny. Why is it cashew if it's pour it on? I don't want to think about pouring nut on. It's just nuts. Is that fucking macadamia? The fuck? Coconut? What? Dairy? Flax? What? Dairy milk? Non-dairy milk? Oh. Oh, it's nuts that make milk. Oh. Rice. Mundle? Platinum? Almond. Okay. It was nut milk. My apologies. It was nut milk. I did not know, yeah, like macadamia. I didn't know you can make macadamia milk or flax milk. Is that real? Flax milk. Apparently, yes. How about macadamia milk? Well, I'll be damned, you can buy it online too. The world is a much fancier place than it used to be. If you would have said macadamia milk at a cafe, even the most bougie of cafes, a few years ago, they would have called you a cunt. You would have been like so up yourself to say, can I get to the macadamia milk? I cannot believe that's actually a thing now. They sell it in fucking Woolies and Coles. Wow. What's in a cafe with macadamia milk? No one ever got it. Yeah, because like I wouldn't think it's a thing. Like you'd have to advertise, we have nut milk. It's not our it's not our barista. I don't think I'd ever willingly say, can I get the nut milk from macadamias, please? Who would think macadamias are milk? Roasted with some garlic. Yes. Milk? No. Also, good night to all the people going to sleep. Both Twitch and YouTube chat. The handle 2003, 590 million. Easy Part 2. Drum and bass, electric guitar 1, electric guitar 2 and 3, strings, voice cover, get a clue. Oh my, I feel like that was really loud all of a sudden. All the small things, truth there, truth there. All the I know, do beep, ba beep, bo, ba bing, 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 ba bing, ba bing, bing, da 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 ba da bo, ba ba dee boop. Motherfuck! know this one, but it's taking me way longer than I expected to get it. Is it? Is it Mr. Brightside? That sounds so weirdly different. Oh, the strings really do it, don't they? By the way, it's currently at Averick. That's right. It's time for you to stand up and stretch. Come on, up you go. Move your limbs. That's right, up you get. As it's time for us to go. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Milk will be great. They're actually 11 months. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Do you know why the song's hated? It's because Label is like the cuck song. It's still beloved amongst people that don't say, oh, but it's about cucking. It's a fine song. If people hate it, they're being counterculture and Reddit about it. Only people afraid of cucking are afraid of cooking.
Pax!
Oldest man Rod, thank you very much for the 7 months. Welcome in. I'm stretching. It's a good time to move your limbs. Look. Raise the knees. Up they go.
Gotta get that stretch in.
Absolutely. Phileas Goodman, they're on to those 6 months in advance. Hell yeah. Thank you very, very much. This video. I'm glad you like the stream enough. Oh, I should have my iron supplements actually. Hang on. As I'm not like fully iron deficient. I'm very thankful for that. But it is low. Hi, Mako. Hello, welcome in. It's not even about cooking. Mr. Brightside is about unrequited love of being envious of someone else's relationship. You know, I can't remember. Is Mr. Brightside, were they in a relationship or was it just he was pining for her? Because I do think in the internet and the way like terms kind of get like flanderized and constantly spun around, cuck got overused to mean way too many things. Because if someone goes out with someone and you like that person but never said anything, you're not being cuckolded. They're just in a relationship and you never got involved. Like being like a pining romantic loser boy is a timeless classic, and that's great. But it's not cucking. Yeah, like if someone's committing adultery and you're in the room watching it, that is cuckolding. But if some like guy likes someone and they like never say anything and they date someone, that's not cucking. That's just them not being brave enough to say their feelings. Which is fair, because like that's hard. That shit is hard. Saying your feelings out loud is difficult. I have a lot of respect for people that do. Of course, not like a threatening way. Emotional it's not cucking because the other people don't even know about it. It's one of the things like, in the same way Vivi got upset about the usage of goon, where anything remotely sexual just got labeled as gooning, when that's not at all what that means. Like, you can't just say a bit of fan service, oh, it's gooning, it's gooning. No, like, the implication of goon is like the terrifying conception of man for 7 hours jacking off marathon in a dark room, 7 monitors, 50 tissues. That's a very different thing to, oh hey, it's a butt. So yeah, I feel like people overuse the word cuck in the same way they overuse the word goon. Why people think cuckoldry is bad? It probably ties back to people, you know, being hurt. Like all things do, I guess. Because being cheated on fucking sucks. It's a really awful thing to do to someone. And people project that onto the perception of, I guess, cucking, right? I've never done it. I don't know anyone that really has. It's kind of just the internet thing. Like, I feel like there are people that do it. But I don't know any. And so they say something which like they don't experience or understand, and they relate to it, I guess, in a way which is most relatable, which is cheating. And cheating fucking sucks. So I guess that's probably why most people react harshly to it. But yeah, like fundamentally, if people want to be freaking in the bedroom, I don't really care. If they're adults and they're doing stuff consensually, it's fine. Cheating is bad. Cheating is very bad, but if it's like a consensual thing, they are allowed to stick their hand in the blender of relationship if they want to. Cuckoldry is being too weak and allowing a woman to fuck another man. It bad because they guy is surrendering and staying. Okay, but like, what if they like multiple people? That's the thing that happens, right? That's the idea, I mean? Oh, that's what the people think? I guess so. Cuckoldry is degenerate and degrades society. See, I don't agree with the whole degenerate and degrade society thing. I think those people weren't doing much anyway. I think anytime people label something as degenerate, they're kind of scared of themselves and how they think about something without just saying, that's weird, I don't really care about it. It's kind of like a thing where everyone labels, that's degenerate, that's scary, that's bad, no one should ever do this. It's like, well, what are you hiding? Like, do you have stuff you're so afraid of that you need to like point a finger at someone else to be louder first? See, I hear cuckoldry, I'm like, okay. I don't care. I don't want that. You can have your pickles on your burger. I'll stay with my hot dog. And that's the thing, the normal response to that, because it was always like a joke, right, of everyone when they turn 60 becomes a swinger. And no one's like freaking out about like the cuckoldry degenerate society aspect. It's like, well, they're old. It sucks, but some people think it should be like a crime and they're therefore insane. Yeah, I think if two adults say they want to have sex, it's not really my problem. I don't want to know about it. Right? Like, if you meet someone like, hi, my wife cucked me, it's like, well, that's okay, good for you. How's the weather doing? It's just kind of a thing where if two adults are doing it, it's just like, it doesn't really matter, right? I think Cleansland in general used to be ironic. Yeah, it used to be an ironic thing, but then people picked it up to be just actually mean about stuff. Have you ever seen STD cluster nuts in retirement homes? Oh yeah, that's kind of scary. Because the main worry, I guess, was like the retirement homes, right? Is if a nurse accidentally like gets a cut from, because you mean to say, like, okay, if they're old, it doesn't really matter if they're having a lot of sex, because the dark option of they'll be dead anyway. Like, I disagree with that because I think it probably fucking sucks living with an STD. So I wouldn't say it's fine. It probably doesn't make their conditions any better. But it also would probably suck for like the nurses, right? Because there's a risk the nurse like accidentally gets a jab with a needle or something, and oops, a bunch of fucking diseases now. Yeah, like it's generally not good for health. Like even if they're old, it's still not good for them. You know, especially with like a compromised immune system that an old person have. So chat, when you see grandpa, tell him to use a condom. Yeah, the caretakers are in great danger. I've heard insane stories of nurses being thrown with STDs. Yeah, it's kind of scary. Mr. Brightside has ruined the dolls for today. That's right, that's how we got here, because I was like, people keep saying Mr. Brightside is a cuck song, but I don't think they're ever actually in a relationship. It's just like a guy pining, which it's completely fine to pine. But how do we turn like romantic pining of the loser boy into cuckoldry? And I guess the answer is the term gets disputed and twisted over time to mean the absolute edge case all the time, and everything just falls under that now. Imagine every time someone doesn't like you, it's like, I big cucked. Fuck. Escalation of rhetoric. I like your funny words, Magic Man. That's probably accurate. I don't know. I got a fever. Yeah, gooning used to mean something. Now it doesn't. Now people keep extending meanings to the absolute reaches of it. Where else are we? Oh yeah, we're gonna do a game duel, then do rattle, then do scrandle. And then we move on to the video game. We're at the edge. Again, apologies. I hope no one's too annoyed at the me being a little out of it. But then again, I kind of always am. This is, I feel like it's familiar. I want to say Get Out, GTFO. Nope. Cloth That Fell. This looks really familiar. Okay, it looks less familiar now. I don't know what this is. I was like, Hello Neighbor? Is that Snoopy? Wait, this is like a 90s game. Is this like the zombies ate my neighbors? Huh. Huh. There's a lot of those. A lot of those. Gonna be there a while. I don't know what this is. Huh? And I think that's a duh. Huh-duh. Or is it a IT? Cleo. I don't know. Heart of Darkness, 1998. Wait, like Apocalypse Now? Yeah, it was also a PlayStation 1 game. Oh, it is like Abe's Odyssey. It also looks like another world. Neat. I've never seen this before. What the fuck? Okay, it's a lot like another world. You just know that that was like 50 death screams of trying to figure out the exact sequence of events to kill that guy. Jesus Christ.
Is the typical path an Aussie takes to the tuck shop to avoid the magpies?
Oh yeah, every day. Yeah, $2, get a big bag of chips, which by the way, they don't do bags of chips anymore. Isn't that kind of insane? Like if you grew up in Australia, you probably remember having bags of chips. But now everything is in a container. Like a tray. You used to get like a paper bag of chips. You used to get like a big, yeah, like this. You used to get the big roll of chips. This kind of looks like a turd from afar, but you'd have a bag of them that was like wrapped up and sealed like a butcher paper. Whereas now, it's all containers of shit. Always meant to be paper? Yeah, but now like you look up hot chip. And this is what you get. You get like a KFC box, a Macca's fry box, an open bag, and like trays. There's very little of like the you wrap it in a bag like this one there. It used to be like you always get in like the wrapped up bag. And you pay $2 and get like twice this much. Is it still paper? No, like every time I've ordered chips at every place now, it's a cardboard box. Even fish and chip shops, you get in like a cardboard box now. And this one's wrapped in newspaper. Nah, Australia was always like the not newspaper, it was just like the plain butcher paper. It's all boxes now. And nowadays, this one should be like fucking $20. Costs too much. just stabbed my eye with my finger because I forgot I was wearing makeup today. Ow. Now where else was I? Oh, we're doing this one. That looks like a muscly armpit. I think. I want to say a Street Fighter or a Tekken. Fist of the North Star. That's a distinctive mohawk. That's a very distinctive mohawk. Is that Ken from Street Fighter? Violent Ken? I don't know now, actually. What the fuck? Is it like Heihachi? The old fella? Okay, I don't. Tekken. Oh, come on. Okay, it's not Armor King. He doesn't have armor. It could be Brian. He could be a Brian. Craig? Yeah, maybe. Eddie? Eddie Gordo. Okay, he's not a Feng. He's not a Feng Wei. Ganryu, not Heihachi, not Huarang, not... He could be Jin. Nope, not those ones. Jin? No. Jinpachi? No. Kazuya? No. Kuma? No. Konomitsu? No. Lars Alexanderson. Yeah, he could be. Miguel? No, he doesn't look like Miguel. Nina? No. Panda? No. Paul Phoenix? He could be a Paul. Raven? No. Render a range on it. Roger? That's doable. Not a Sergey. Steve? That's a Steve. That could be a Steve. True Ogre. Okay. He's either a Roger, a Paul, a Laz, an Eddie, a Craig, or a Brian. Now, of those, what do we think he is? Brian is reasonable, but it doesn't explain the fucked up hair. The Fury does,
Mako
though.
out here profiling this man harder than an Aussie border agent.
I have to.
100.
It's part of the game. All I have is to profile him. That's all I am able to do. Now, Marduk. As a last name, it's probably not him. So, Brian is still in. Craig is out. Gordo. I'm kind of not sure, actually. Eddie is doable.
Time to play your ethno-guesser. Next. 100.
I think I'll skip that one. I'm not Hank Hill's dad. Lars Alexanderson. He does look very Slavic, I guess, maybe? Icelandic? Paul Phoenix. He could be a Paul. It's not knocking it out for me. The hair, I guess, is Phoenixy. Roger Jr. He doesn't look very junior, so I think we can take out Roger. Fox. He could be Foxy. I think he could be Foxy. Okay, I'm gonna go for Brian Fury, because it's like he seems angry. His hair is standing up on his edge. I think it's Brian Fury. It was Paul Phoenix. God damn it. He's wearing red. I was focusing on everything else. Sorry. Are you saying I should have seen what she was wearing? Oh, okay. Okay. PvP cozy, cute grid. That describes a lot of things. Cozy PvP cute grid. Bomberman. Magic sword fruits rarity. Okay, now I'm confused. Hang on. Stardew Valley? Shield potions, weapons, crafting. Grid. I guess backpack battles does fit all the items there. Backpack battles! Hooray. Now let's do Left Dead 2. Not a shooter, not horror, not survival, not source engine, not first person. Alright. The Twitch message there. Oh, okay. Hang on. This is Mako. Sounds like she hasn't read up on private health. Lifetime health cover loading is not gonna be fun. What the fuck is lifetime health cover loading? What the fuck does that mean? Lifetime health cover loading. Gets more expensive the later you get it. Motherfuck. A loading added to your hospital premium if you didn't have hospital cover from the year you turned 31. Oh, bullshit. That's fucked up. Well, obviously, because I'm 18, that's easily achievable. But it really sucks for everyone else I know. Motherfuck. Also, John Gamedall, thank you very much for 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very sweet. I'm enjoying the game though. Sorry, I talked about having to pay for my sinus surgery at some point. And health insurance and oh god. Not first person, not horror, not survival, not shooter. Before 2009. Let's go for third person. Let's go for like a... Thank you for the bits for the healthcare. Gothic. Ooh, okay, not an RPG. Not adventure, is on Windows, single player only, after 2001. Not fantasy, not historical, not stealth. Stealth? Not open world, not third person. Isometric, 2002-2008. Jagged Alliance. That was 1999, damn it. But it is isometric. It is not sci-fi, okay. And we can narrow out, it's either strategy, turn-based, or tactical. 2002 to 2008. Not sci-fi, not fantasy. So modern day, so... Red Orchestra? ...2006, not Warfare. The... Wait, that was first person? That was first person? I thought Red Orchestra was the third person one. Sorry, the isometric one. Huh? What the fuck am I thinking of? They're all FPS? What? Red Alert, Red Faction? No, Red Faction's first person. Red Alert, what's the isometric one? Company Heroes, that's probably the one. Okay, well, it's not warfare based, but it is a simulator then, because it's not a shooter. So it is a simulator. Of currently no genre. Let's go for business. Let's go for a roller coaster tycoon. I want to say 3. I recently watched a documentary from Ahoy. That was 2004, but it is business or sandbox. Simulator strategy. Isometric. 2006. Okay, okay. There's all kinds of tycoon games. There's all kind of sim games. Let's go for a tycoon. I want to say... Not roller coaster tycoon, because it's not the third one. Game Dev Railroad Tycoon 3. No, that was the thing before Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. Zoo Tycoon. Ooh. Blue Fang or Xbox? No, it could be Xbox published. Or Blue Fang. It's not in the same franchise, so it can't be Zoo Tycoon 2. Clue. Comedy, sandbox, kids. 2006, single-player isometric, simulator, strategy. It could be Blue Fang Games, or it could be Xbox. The Sims would be Electronic Arts. Wait. That was still Max's at this point. That was still Max's at this point. So it can't be that. It's on PC. It could be an early 360 game. The first Viva Pinata was a management sim. Yeah, it was. That will help narrow down like the one there. And okay, it was Viva Pinata. Viva Pinata, dun, dun, dun. But yeah, the one with Xbox Game Studios means that it couldn't be anything from The Sims. Right? Because it couldn't be 2006. Because I remember there was Sim Safari, Simcopter, SimCity 2000, 3000, The Sims, Sims 2. 2006 is kind of like a dead spot. Hang on. Maxis Games. It's not really good. Like, Spores 2008. The Sims 2 is 2002, so expansion packs would be around then. Okay. And was there a SimCity in 2006? No. There was SimCity DS in 2007. Are you Australian? Yes. Welcome in. Oh. It's time for Rattle. Also, we're going to thank you much to the Game Dev for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. Chat, you can check out Game too, if you like to play along. From Roller to Derby. Roller is something, unscrupulous businessman. Roller, famous game subject to a certain degree. 90s movie about a kid named Roller, changed double letter and Roller. Okay, so 6 letters. A robber? 5 letters. Robber Baron. 5 letters. Baron, game subject. 90s movie about a kid named Baron. One letter in Baron, you get breakfast food, bacon. 5 letters. So Francis Bacon. Bacon, just something loudly. Who created bacon? Bacon with a rounded top. Five letters. Who created bacon? Pig? Swine. Damn it. I was kind of hoping that'd be that. I think it's Kevin Bacon? First name. Famous game subject. What the fuck? Kevin Bacon, famous game subject? The fuck does that mean? Oh, 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never played this. I never had friends or into movies to play this with. Nice name, a kid named Kevin. Pan Spanish son Kevin. Kevin, we might offer to Kevin. Who created Kevin? His parent? Nope. Kevin the Round Top. Fat Kevin. Nope. Kid named Kevin. Kevin McAllister. Home Alone. Phrase 6. Who created Home Alone? Macaulay Culkin. Fuck the director. Shit. I don't know. Start from the bottom. Derby. Fuck, I don't know. Pain and Spider shot in Home Alone. Oh, like the... Or like has the hands in the mouth. The Scream. 5 letters. The Scream. Just Scream? What do you want after the Scream? Who created the Scream? Oh, I don't know. Shit. I don't know who created the Scream. Because if there had to be an artist. Okay, I'm looking at chat. Edwin Munch. Munch. Thank you, chat. For this, munch, to eat loudly. For this, they're up for to eat confidently. Food. Eat with a rounded top. Okay, work from the bottom. That's derby. So, something with a rounded top is a derby. A derby hat? Off the eat. Oh, eat my hat. Okay. Alright. Thank you for the help, chat. Thank you very much. Couldn't have done it without you. I'm also feeling a little dizzy. I wonder if that's like a blood pressure thing. We'll go into the band, not the bandle, the scrandle. I am unfortunately a little dizzy, so give me a sec. I'm gonna just stand up, shake out my limbs. 1 second. I'll be right back. We'll play the scrandle. Hello. Welcome back in. Hello. I went to the kitchen, had some water. I'm trying to speak with more purpose. I'm dizzy, but I can't really stop this. This is just like an all the time thing. Yay! Getting Newt. See, now you mention it. I did. I grabbed it from the lovely little Nutella cooler that Jets and Vivi got me while I was sick when they went to like the Adelaide show. They got me a little Nutella show bag. It had a whole bunch of Nutella stuff in it. It's like a little esky and a little bobo with the Coca-Cola. Thank you, Vivi. Thank you, Jets. I have a fuck ass Labubu now. And Nutella. I'll have that after the scandal. Why? Because it's cute. Pizza and beer, mini pizza. I'll take the pizza with the beer. Okay, nope. Alright. Margarita. Or slice of Domino's. I'll take the slice of Domino's. That one looks bad. Pizza or 2 slices of pizza. I see what they are doing to us. They're trying to pull some shit. Unfortunately, I have a fever. Mako is my username bad. Like for your development as an adult. We all know, like, the joke, dude. You need to, like, find a hobby. I'm sorry. Like, I hope that you are not as alone as you sound. Because yes, you are not as funny as you think. If you end up being a child, I hope you go out and, like, frolic. Yes, turn 19? Okay, go out and frolic and or get a job. Because, like, begging for people to say, oh my god, your username, oh, it's so crazy. Yeah, that's right. I set my username to a provocative statement. You're better than this little guy. You can go on to do great things. But currently, that's all you got? Like, feet? Come on. You're better than that. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure about the pizza. Like, do I want Brazilian pizza or do I want, like, Italian pizza? Italy. Garlic fries and cheese pizza or pepperoni pizza. The fries do look like that looks undercooked in several ways. That's expensive, but at least looks like real food. Alright. What the fuck? Kiwi and salt. Nope. Okay. Nope. That was bait. Damn it. Fell for it. Fell for it. Pizza, pizza slice. Take the pizzas. Fuck you. Come on. Come on. Pizza can't be a pizza and be. That one at least looks like food. Oh, come on. Pizza or pizza. I'll take that one. Thank fuck. Pizza slice, pizza with olives. That's just with olive. That's one. That one. Motherfuck. Sicilian pizza slice, the tiniest pizza slice ever that's half cooked. I'll take the 10 pounds. It looks kind of big. Are you shitting me? These pizzas all suck ass. God damn it. Hi Whiskey, welcome in. How you doing? I'm gonna have my Nutella and go. That Vivi got me. Writing novel? Hell yeah, I hope it's going well. I got my nut sticks. You bring soap and shampoo because you wash. I washed my hand nicely yesterday. I think the new shampoo is helping. I think it's helping. If you take a look at it. This is a shampoo I switched to, the Schwarzkopf one. It's cheap, but it's listed for repair and damaged hair, of which mine most likely is. This stuff. It seems to be working. At least better than the other more expensive shit. get mane and tail shampoo? I'm not a Umamusume. I'm not a horse girl. I don't get ridden. I ride others. I was like a jockey for horses. I sit on top of horse. I'm gonna go back to my Nutella. Well, either way, the statement is accurate. Don't worry, we'll play the game in a sec. Maidenless Mako? Yeah. It's been a few years. Hardy ha ha. Mako has no bitches. Well, guess what? Fuck you. I have a bed frame tomorrow. It only took 3 months. How's that? I have a bed frame tomorrow. In fact, I'll show you it. Look at this shit. That's right. I have a bed frame tomorrow, finally after 3 months. You will be able to dox my house because of the fucking Congolina bitches I'll have running down the road. It's never been more over for you, chat. You won't get to make fun of me for not having a bed frame anymore. Eat shit, fuck you. This will be the last Nutella I have because I'll be going for the real thin. No, that doesn't sound as cool as I think it is. Nope. I'm gonna retract that statement. You may have a kind of line of bitches you don't get anywhere because of your giga autism. And you'll just drink tea and they'll go home disappointed. Yeah, it's pretty likely. Love the color of the wood. I know, it's so good. And it's like actual wood too. At least the show model was. They could bait and switch me. But I'm paying for wood. So I better not get veneer. Yeah, it shouldn't be a laminate. Like there's some parts which probably had to be a laminate, like the internal bits. But all the parts I could see were real, like, wood. Anyways, chat. It's time for... the wonderful game for today, which is... No, I'm not human. I am summoning everything I can, every ounce of energy in my body, to stay more upbeat and not slump back on my chair and go, oh, I have a fever. So, I hope you enjoyed the lovely Daily Doll section. And making fun of me for not getting laid for several years. Let's move on to now horrifying video games. Yay! Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Years, yeah. You go rest? I haven't streamed for 3 days. This is resting for me. Work is rest. Okay, well, this is actually kind of terrifying, but you know. It's now time for No, I'm Not Cuban. Hooray! Catch you next week. See ya. Thank you for coming in. There we go. Now chat, full disclosure. The lovely people at Critical Reflex did send me a key. So they did send me a key for this one. I loved the demo. So just to disclose that. I'm really looking forward to this one. I hope chat is too. How's the volume? Do we have the... I'll set to like theirs just in case. Yeah, full game is on now. Actually, just go back from the trip. I'm just trying to stay at home. Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. It was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Oh, the little cat. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay. Talk to you later. Bye. Oh god, okay. Well, we're just like, we're right in there. How's the volume? How's it doing, Chad? Cigarettes. None remaining. A few drunkards lay sprawled down the street, the lying on the cold, hard ground appeared to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. I think the sound effects end up going a little loud. Let's try that again. Cool, that's better. Hey neighbor. Long time no see, how's life? Same as it ever was. Let me level with you. I came over for a reason, I'm getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be heading our way. Just got off the phone with my cousin. Told me the news is saying something weird's going on with the sun. There are people coming up from underground, they're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? Sure, but it's not sure. Visitors? Yeah, so they're calling the people from underground. God knows why they're calling them that. Guess because they're visitors to Earth, or the surface at least. Or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's houses. My cousin told me being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you didn't end up hurt or worse. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Nope. The outbreak did just start on Twitch. The outbreak has started on Twitch. My apologies. Chat, it's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. That's right. You, right now, have to get up and move thy limbs. Come on, up you go. Up you go, up you go. I should probably change on YouTube, right? The category system. Gaming. No, I'm not a human. Save. Beautiful. Guess I'll just put the music on like temporarily. Yeah, put that back on there. It's the 19th, so I'll save the MS Paint in case the PC crashes. But I've been having a pretty good day. A little stressed, a little dizzy, but I made sure to go through and fix a bunch of things. Duck noises. I might even go pee very quickly, because I wouldn't want anyone to actually like miss the game, so give me a sec, give me a sec. Hello, welcome back in. Let us get back to the wonderful video game, No I'm Not Human. Battle. There we go. All right, Chen. Of course, not human, you're a shark. So true, so true. Is the game back up yet? Aha.
What do you call it when everyone is already out of a building? When the fire alarm goes off. Premature evacuation.
That's a good one. That's a good Thank you, Nuntech Phone, for that 15 months. Welcome in. I might want to prematurely evacuate this place. This is a shithole, and I also have 3 million sensitivity. Oh, I have 4K actually. That's a bit better for me. Okay, it will look the same to you, but for me it looks a bit better now. Rumораlia 31. Kombucha saves the game. Oh, we have limited save files. That's fine, because I'm beating it all today. Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. The burst of energy was far larger than scientists predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has declared a state of emergency. We ask the viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next on Ladder. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Oh. I get what's on the corner. I thought that was a rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about the rules. Oh. Oh! To catch a signal, turn the right knob. Just left click, hold the right knob, move your cursor left to right. The volume is on the left. You still can get a signal, try changing the wave range. Like handles in the middle. Fuck, it doesn't work now? I removed the wave blocker from the radios. Fuck them. Okay. Oop. Hello, this is the emergency services dispatch. How can I help you? People, they're burning. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Oh shit, okay. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one, he's not human. Oh, the creepy guy on the cover, that's right. Oh shit, alright. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You even talk out loud to yourself. Most magazines are gonna find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. I wish people would just leave you alone already. Aw, poor guy. Loneliness and isolation. Jesus Christ. Damn. So it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day. You have to remember to let other people in. Let people in? I get that. I know you might not be crazy about having company or if you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure where we can't just bunk it down by ourselves. But she mentioned if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them that someone's in the house with you. Why don't you have other people with me? They might bring something useful or share interesting information. Just don't forget, test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. Choose who you want to test carefully. Have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy. Talk as much as you like. And look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. What do I need to do? Try to survive. And hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Alright, let's go. Head back home tomorrow night. Write down my number, they set the line over there. 851-842. We'll keep in touch on the phone. That's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at the brewery. Make you really sleepy. Ever feel you have enough conversation? Drink a beer and relax. Yummy cockroach. Boba Cunny. Yeah, surely the government will help. 851-842. I think that was the phone number. I think. Eight 851-842? Ah. I remember it. And they have a thank Christ a pin. I'll see what like his family would answer now. 842. Okay, well, line's still getting set up. It's Telstra, not much we can do about it. Oh. And that's everything for the day then. And now time for the terrifying loneliness of night. I don't sleep now, I'm full of energy. Alright, the beer. That show made me sleepy. I should go to bed. Just lay yourself out. Ooh. I don't look that way, not anymore. In the distance, you spy a housey neighbor who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows. Sounds like his family's waiting for him to come back home. Be a day. See a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. There's deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? I know I'm afraid of something. Ah! Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There's lots of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? Forgot his name? Oh, wait, you test and see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll still ask him questions to test people too. Good, you should do that. How'd you get here in one piece? I don't know, everything feels like opposite day now. People stay home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still afraid of the dog, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? What's with the or is there? You're a child. I'll get your dad for you, good luck. Thanks, you too. I'll go home, it's scary out here. I'm gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. You move stuff around the armchair, the couch. How to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Oh. Bye. Oh, there it goes. We have surely made the right decision. Okay, that was quick. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? Guess when everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry, just life is shitty sometimes, you know. So what do you say, my good man? Could I come in? Not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? The TV wasn't specific. No, I'm not a visitor. You never get a straight fucking answer out that directly anyway. I guess things here were very different than the bar. Why'd they kick you out? I considered saying something rude now, but thought better of it. Someone that didn't like me. God knows who it was. Maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. Come in. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. They appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps they even... Well, no, I shouldn't have promised anything. Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out here today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe find some space for me? Who are you? I live down near the city. Asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. Heh. Heh heh. Actually worked the register at a local store. At one point, I mean. I don't anymore. They fired me. Always had bad luck with work. What do you do now? Try and survive somehow. It's freaky out here with the visitors that ruin the sun mostly everything. But I really like to live. Heh. Ugh. Aren't you scared? Tell me it will be over soon, please. I don't know. Chat, I don't know. These people all look terrifying to me. Maybe it's through the lens of an unreliable narrator. Or maybe it's because there are aliens coming from under the ground and the sun is on fire. More than usual. Trust your gut. Chat, you can't just say trust my gut because that's, my gut wants more Nutella. It doesn't work. Oh yeah, I should probably put chat up on the screen. I'm kind of debating like if chat should be there on, because it is kind of big on like a game widget. We'll keep chat up. Alright, come in. Thanks so much, seriously. I get to live a little longer, thank God. I think they made it so the people are random, I think. Hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We're on the path to a pure new world. Okay, Jack Black, you're not allowed. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. You're scaring me, man. You're scared? Have you gone shadow mad? I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning, and it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. So we have to die? Quite the contrary. Our sins will be purged. The sun itself may even cease to be, but we shall live. No more death, no theft, no greedy fucks who refuse to sell me what I want for a fair price. Can you imagine it? Do you see how all of this is happening? I mean, I think he's human. I just think he's, like, schizophrenic. But then again, maybe we are too. Very good, human. We can keep discussing this in depth. Do you have any beer? No one else is coming tonight. Alright, well, we've looked at everything up here. I can't use the radio. Alright then. Time for sleep. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily, as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts believe this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to... Just a moment! Our studios received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that imitate the appearance and behavior of other humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, the visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Other reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth, who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsor. Oh. How's that radio looking? Now for a program. Yes, I'm a human. It's simple. Send your photos and we'll check where you really are. Oh. I like the cut over there. Send your photos to us by email to yesam at Human Verification Agency will handle the rest. I see Mark Zuckerberg is still doing his best to collect data in the apocalypse. Please, don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Okay, it's not Mark Zuckerberg then. Yes, was this something you wanted? Why'd they fire out the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophe that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetered on the brink of explosion. The arrival of the visitors. The economic crisis. And so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress. Some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me? Well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed under the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves. Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Molten hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother?" I need to test you. What do you want to check? Teeth. Want to show you my teeth? Taking that air of sadness and smoke. They look pretty good, actually. Pretty yellow, right? It's pissed off with your test, I'm not a visitor. I guess they're yellow. Alright. Actually, wait, the carton's here. Do we look at those? No, we can't. Oh. Hope this will end soon. How'd you lose your house? I remember like it was yesterday. Got fired. All I wanted to do was go home, climb my bed, cry my eyes out. When I got there, I saw a bunch of boats. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to, but as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out. But I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on there. Only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate laying motionless in the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said he can't go in there, she's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen. Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then I lied down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Oh dear. Still streaming for a while, right? I should be. You check myself. No, I'm good. I'm listening, human. Speak. You a member of some faith? Yes, human, but my faith is nothing like the lowly religions you know. I worship the Holy Sun itself, for she protects and loves us. But the imbeciles and sheep only see it as a threat. They think it'll consider us all bullshit. Righteous anger is directed solely at the seeds of evil and heretics, for they are the true sinners. May those who dissent never find themselves beneath the scorching rays of salvation. They seek out the flames, and are surprised they find themselves burned. Seeds of evil? You sort of know you haven't come face to face with the aliens? Very well, beamless human, I'll open your eyes to the truth. The visitors are the seeds of evil. The descendant of aliens who landed on Earth when the sun was younger and the grass was greener. Damned vassals who made their homes on Earth and inbred for centuries. Now they've climbed out from the depths and wish to claim our lands as their own. But the sun has decided to protect us, for this is our holy land. The sun shows no mercy on the blasphemers. Why would they have hid underground all this time otherwise? Damn it, why'd you get so drunk that night? Didn't you drink yourself into oblivion? The righteous wrath of the Holy Son it. Oh, Holy Son, forgive him his sins. He knows not what he hath done. Take him in your loving embrace, and perhaps also the soul of the ficus, which shall remain forever unwatered. Amen. Okay, I'm testing it, buddy. They fell for it. Martyrs. See that for yourself. Oh, no, he has pretty fucked teeth. Like, they're white, but they're not perfect. Like, he has missing teeth. Like, they're very white, but he's missing teeth. I am suspicious. I clean my teeth with a nice beer solution. It protects the enamel. Without it, I would have lost my teeth a long time ago. Okay. I was telling them about his teeth. They said perfect, comma, white teeth. 1, 8, 4, 2. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. Let a couple people in yet? If not, start thinking about it. Any questions? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? No one really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. Best not to jump to conclusions though. They just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Any questions? How you saw the issue with food? Got lucky, you stocked up ahead of time. You did too. But there's that food delivery service for rest. Run that number, but you're catching the TV or radio ads. You taking people in? Yeah, have to. Daughter doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. Keeps begging me to take her outside to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? Take care. Well, shit, alright. What's that TV? We do not have a TV. Outside of our room. Oop. Buying groceries just means trudging out of the store. With full rest, you can get everything you need by picking up the phone. Call 413-993. Your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. Full rest, delicious relaxation right at home. Well, to sleep we go. Ugh. Apologies, I need to blow my nose, as unfortunately I still have a sinus infection. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. Let us now look outside. See a neighbor and his daughter through the window. Playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. If only for a moment. Cucumber day, too. The bodies of the teenagers lying on the ground. Someone killed them. Happened recently, the blood still hasn't dried. That's fucked. Okay. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. His flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a deep sense of fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Well. Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell is going on? Be for real with me, dude. What I miss? Okay, so there's a Strona that just kind of missed the apocalypse. The sun is flaring up and burning people alive during the day. No freaking way. I saw that movie, the one with the bald dude. Gotta send a team of badass asteroid heroes to the sun, right? Boom, rocket launch mission to stop the world from ending is go. Radical, dude. Team has 4 people. It's like the golden survival number. You really have no idea what's happening? Yeah, it's a mess out here. Sure, people are talking shit on their fellow man, harsh and mellows with all this doom and gloom. After that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. Way more fun than books, bro. Always want to end up in a movie someday. Get him. Yo, hold up. Who's that jaundice slub? No can do, dude. They're harshing the whole vibe. Total bummer, they gotta go, man. Who's the jaundiced? Which one? Like the tall fella? Nah, I trust the tall fella. Man. Cool, I get it. No hard feelings. Take care of yourself, bro, and your homies. Nope. Hey, hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. That's terrifying. Mind if we crash it for the night? What's with your face? What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. I mean, why am I smiling? Haven't seen one with a smile in a while either. Fears make people forget what joy even feels like. Despair blinds us to what little good there is still left in the world. What's there to be happy about? Plenty of reasons. I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. Can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair now more than ever. Yeah, right. Hope you remember what it's like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. Okay. There, much better. Howdy. My lovely wife and I look for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if there's no trouble, of course. What if you had trouble? Well, I guess we could go look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted though, she needs a little rest. Could stay for a little while? If it's not too much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired, I'm sorry. Maybe we can all talk together another day. If you ever meet again, of course. Right, Dylan? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing like this. That's weird. That's weird. I don't like that. His wife doesn't speak. There's no speaking going on. I'm curious about them. Because I feel like they don't travel in pairs, usually. That was one from the demo, I remember. However, 2 people at once kind of suck. One of them could be a visitor. She could be terrified of him, or he could be in denial about her. Both are pretty good reasons. They could change the giveaways each run. That's fair, actually. She could also just be tired. Why is in? Come on, honey. The nice sense of sin. She's just feeling a bit shy. We'll get you rested up back to normal self soon. No one else is coming tonight. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that guy. Someone died tonight. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heats continue to rise and the invasion of visitors has no sign of slowing. As such, the government has found a new organization to address the emergent situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under their fingernails. Specialists say this sign helps identify visitors who crawled out from underground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, crisis report regarding the Pale Maniac, but first the mads. Hi, Mako. Hello. Have your eyes become red? Your teeth white? Has dirt appeared on your fingernails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call experts immediately. 777-460. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse the body of pernicious order, and provide you with enhanced protection. And like throw a condom at me? Yeah, really, with the cost of dental, becoming a visitor probably isn't that bad. Okay, tall man was not a visitor, he's dead. Wait, does he have green legs? Still feeling cheerful? I'm not falling apart either, we're still human, still holding on. I'm not making it storm any worse than it already is. Once all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? Okay. They're together. Is this one person? Come on, baby, don't pout. Why are you guys in the street? On the way to visit my darling wife's mother. Well, it's just in time we're gonna make our own. Well, still upon your place. Thanks for letting us stay, by the way. That's all you say? What happened next back at your house? After the man sat down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came from around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there. Then they started to touch me, first their arms on my shoulders, then in the background I heard cheers and laughter as they came from my room. There's a whole crowd of men in there. I couldn't breathe, my heart felt like it was about to explode on my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there, frozen. Useless, like a deer in headlights. But then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and ran, and I never looked back. Until my legs gave out and I collapsed. Why didn't the sun burn you up? I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night just lying there on the ground, and then... That's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? That can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom, my dad. No! I'm not a visitor, right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. I don't know. Why would you say that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to lie down. My stomach is churning. Okay, I feel kind of bad, but also, if you're saying it, I don't know. Maybe. I'm listening humans speak. Well, the sun's been up a lot of people somehow. All seeds of evil. The sins of 1,000 years. The visitors, shadow-mad blasphemers, begun to reach out for the sun. But the sun is not for them. Not for the claws of filthy subterranean dwellers, but for us humans. Belongs to us. Blessing unto mankind and praise fucking be. How many more people need to be burned to satisfy the sun? Many. This is far from over. It's only just begun. The weight of our ashes on the scale of sin has yet to tilt the balance against the forces of the universe. More must burn in the righteous flames of the sun. The martyrs shall not die in vain. Someday we will all understand the sun's true plan. Damn it, something's in the night. I feel like my wife's leaving me all over again. She was such a saintly woman, but also a total bitch. Jesus Christ, okay. Let's check this guy. I don't like this. Please don't trouble my darling wife. She's exhausted. Teeth. To protect the ones you love, sometimes you gotta sink your teeth into life, haha. He's fine. Understand how tough things are out here. My teeth aren't perfect, but it is what it is. They tease him about him in school, too. Where are those bullies now? Probably running in some alley, beaten to death by the same kind of monsters they once were. Okay, he's fine. I don't trust her. I don't know about her. He is 100% fine. They seem like they're fused together. He looks evil. His face is fucked up. Teeth. Yep. 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 Yep, 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 yep. That's the best looking teeth I've ever fucking seen. Then again, he does look like a sporty gay, so I don't know. He could just have good teeth. But like that is like literally perfect. What if the person's teeth has a lot about him? Everything's easier with a gun, isn't it? No need to listen. No need to think, just pull the trigger instead. Hear him out. I used to hate myself for a lot of things before I realized life's not about fixing every flaw. No, I should have shot him. Fuck, I thought I'd hear him out to wait to see, and then judge him again. Okay, fuck, he's gonna kill more people. Hi, Pez. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. We're playing No, I'm Not a Human. Essentially, the sun is burning everyone alive. And there are visitors, and they have telltale signs like perfect white teeth and dirt under the fingernails. He had the most like perfect teeth I've ever seen. And I just missed a chance to shoot him. So yeah, we currently have these creepy people who are stuck at the hip. I'm not sure if they're actually physically fused together. I'm kind of scared of them. But he at least is not a visitor. I don't know about her. Had a save, right? I have a kombucha. Someone in here is 100% a visitor because someone died last night. There's also this lady who, she thinks she's a visitor. She's having like a crisis right now. And this is Jack Black. He keeps referring to us as a human, but as far as we can tell, he has missing teeth. So he's probably not a visitor, but he's really into the whole... Hello, human. Righteous fury is burning you all alive. Eat shit. Let's see, let's check out our neighbor's doing. Hey, neighbor. So down there, those teenagers got killed. So the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. Didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risk a life like that. I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's a whole world. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all the weeds, I'm hoping she didn't notice. Back at home, she said she saw her face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it's with imagination, but she's really not biting. Who killed him? That pale, tall thing. Thought only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else you might say. Be careful. Psychics. Hello, please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? Well, you know where I am. To help me banish the visitor's spirit from within you. Alright, never mind. Listen carefully. I don't have much time. Do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No, why would I? Well, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries, we can work with this. Have a personal computer at home? No. Okay, so Alt F4 is off the table. Do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha occasionally. Oh no. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. Can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. Maybe erase completely or replay it over and over, change your choices each time. Won't even realize you're being controlled. Alright, one last question. Any blood spilled? Yes. That explains it. It's not a visitor spirit. It's a spectral spirit, a dead person's soul. And specters aren't my area of expertise. You need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. Nothing more I can do. Goodbye. Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our service. A consultation will be charged to your connected account shortly. Oh, this call is free. If you watch the ad carefully, the fine print did state the initial call is a small consultation challenge. How did you rate your experience today? Go fuck yourself. Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. Amateurish exorcism. Keep control of your body. Well. 413 993. You reached 4 hours food delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of Anajeka, please. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Yippee! I guess we should just keep ordering stuff. Family Day. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, all because of the visitors. Now our need is our cries are left unanswered. FEMA has come to our aid. Brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from visitor invasion. So far, they have identified 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, use the invitation to visit FEMA. If you ever wonder where you might be a guest, call our hotline at 000-451. Help us help you. Support FEMA during the fight against the visitors. Do you have the cat as well? We do not have a cat. But yeah, first time playing the full game, so we'll figure out stuff as we go. Okay, so because we didn't kill someone, that means someone else is gonna die tonight. Shit. Small mistake there. A small group of female employees stand by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples. Or setting up somewhere for a base. The charred husk of the teenager's body is lying on the ground. They've been there all day. 2 female employees stand next to the bodies and writing something down. Good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. Had to think what kind of disease could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. See a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad sent here from the city to provide security for female employees. Here, fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe I want to track down the creepy visitor. Found him! Found him! Found him! FEMA! Help! 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 I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand? I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So? You alone? No. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. Who knows where they'll be in a few days? Ah! I have fresh delivery here. Accept delivery. Here you go, and a check of times 2. Have a good day. I mean night. Still not used to that. So we meet again. Remember, things are a bit different last time across paths, so we remain alive. It's a strange thing, I don't know how to explain it. I like to start a conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Middle. Me? I am I. You are home. A tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? Being at home? That's not tragic, that's my fucking life as a Twitch streamer. Fuck off. What do you mean tragic? What does it mean? Are you thinking through carefully? You have any inside stuff? Anyway, I came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. I'll have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Ugh. Stop fidgeting and stand still. Could you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. Had 5 kids. This is the only one left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Your kid's dead? Don't say that. Had to look after a whole pack of the rascals, but nothing's happened to them. They probably found their way to my mom's place. Always run off over there when they get sick of me. When the father comes back, I'll have some money again. Will you let me in? I just want to rest up and go find my kids. Okay. Finally, I'm gonna rest. Get a move on. Pick your spot. Be out of here by tomorrow, I promise. Wait. You said rest for a few days. Shit. She's probably stressed, but she did say a few days and then we'll be out here by tomorrow, so... Oh. People are gonna die. Someone died tonight. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA's taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As now, they've organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous subjects. Oh, my sinuses. So there. FEMA's also identified a new visitor center experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered the center observing detained visitors. They've increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm, don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first a word from our sponsors. Welcome. It's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today, we're discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science, a respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming? How they steal all of his documents? There are mountains of information in there. I want to believe that he actually did know. Damn it, I don't want to be allowed to reveal the truth. Motherfuck. Okay, if it ends like that, I am 100% willing to believe that he did actually know. He did know, didn't he? It's so tragic when people commit suicide with 2 bullets to the back of the head out a window. Conjunctivitis awareness day. Oh, that guy was... Wait, he was fine? It's stuffy in here. How's the kid? He's... He's tired. Like me, he's sharing new people too, so he's being extra clingy. Kids don't handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it right in their faces. Sometimes I can feel it's my fault for dragging them all into this. I feel like change any of that now. Okay, I don't like the child. I don't trust the child. This is not good. Yeah, you're still fucking alive, aren't you? How far do you have to go? I think yours are great with directions. If you can't find someone to help us, then it's probably a 2-day trip. This arch has gotten lost a few times figuring which way we're meant to be going. Right, honey. If someone give us a ride, though, that'd be swell. Then it's a couple hours, tops. That timing is all over the place. I don't remember how to get there. My wife's such a silly goose when it comes to directions. But that's fine. All that matters is that we're moving forward. Right, honey. Who knows? Maybe we'll get there in a week. I don't like them either. I don't trust them. Hope this will end soon. Are you okay? Don't come any closer. Sorry, I thought you were gonna kill me. Why would you think that? I have no idea who's a visitor and is. What if you're a visitor? Will you kill me? Skin me alive? Peel it away? Just kill me quickly and painlessly. I don't want to die in agony, please. I'm not a visitor. I haven't checked your teeth or your eyes. We're all gonna die. Doesn't matter whether visitors or the sun gets us first. There's no hope left. Death is coming for us, no matter what we do. I want to be alone. Hi, Jack Black. I am listening, human. Speak. Think what's happening is some, like, sacred meeting? Why do I explain all this to you? Spoon feed you every last tiny detail? Just for you to ask me the same exact fucking question. It seems I was wrong about you. You are truly beamless. You can't understand the heart of our transpirings at all. Fuck, I'd kill for a cold one. Perhaps you have a yeasty offering, our human. Sure, give him a beer. Thank the sun. That's the good stuff. A dark lager, my favorite. Imagine hanging out at the bar with my friends. Great conversations, cold pints, couple of snack and dip. And the sullen face of that scrawny guy who stared at us disapprovingly. No reason to get upset. You may be stupid, human, but at least you're kind. I'll give you a little thank you gift. Take this. One Energeca. May the Holy Sun have mercy on your soul. He just fucking puked. He's out. Is he like alive? One beer? Is he dead? He's not breathing. Jack Black is dead. Jack Black is an alcoholic and he's dead. Okay, well, we have 3 energies, so need a test here. Eyes. What about the child? Okay, the eyes are fine. That's what sleep deprivation does to you. I don't trust the... How do I trust the child?
Hi.
Big Z1000, thank you very much for the 8 months. Welcome in. How you doing? A little nervous, but who wouldn't be? Being tested is terrifying, even when I have nothing to hide. I'm very nervous. What do you expect you to put notice me by my precious pumpkin in danger? Okay, he's fine. What the fuck? You know what else is fine? The lovely Outbreak. Available now at twitch.tv/MakoFukasame. That's right. It's currently time for ends. And time for you to stand up and stretch so you do not have a blood clot. Check the woman? I can't check the woman. Doesn't prompt me. They're like together. Anyway, klippa, shill. It's time to stand up and stretch chat. One from day one? Oh, yeah, sure. Alright, lean to the side. Lean to the left. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Ooh. A little lightheaded, but I'm feeling okay. I stretched and moved my limbs. Demotivational approach to Caminelli. Hell yeah! Hang up at your desk. I hope it gives you plenty of motivation to finish your work day, no matter how rough it may seem. Ooh. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. The wonder of... No one not human. Because in our fridge we have the Energeca. That should give us, I probably like 1 energy. I don't actually know, we haven't tested it. Let's now test here with eyes. What happens if one of the signs? Oh, that's a yes. That's like not even explainable in any other circumstance. Yeah, well, no one's surprised about that. Am I really a visitor? What do you think? Why didn't I know about it? Is that how people turn into them? I guess not just to think, you know, like everyone else, that society hates you. I'm scared of dying. Can you cover my eyes? Do you have something to bandage? Wow. Fuck. Okay. That's not bloodshot. That's black. And red. That's beyond bloodshot. That's fucked. She was human? How's that human? Not a visitor? What do you mean? There's no way that that's human. Check the achievement. Identify a visitor and take action. What does chat say? She was a visitor. Humans become trash bags, bodies become visitors. That's a statement about society. Okay, let's check outside. Oh, fuck! Your neighbor's house, just painted white, has been burned to a crisp and is now blacker than black. The fire went out only a short while ago. Could someone burn it down on purpose? I'm not sure that the fire's out. What happened to your neighbor's family? Oh, my throat's gone. Oh dear. Is anyone still alive? Morbid thoughts swirl in your head. You're overcome with the feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Oh dear. Oh. The pale, creepy man is sitting on the street, smiling, holding on his decapitated head in the helmet. The head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. Not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Is this the full release? Yes. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. There was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, one of them missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? We are fucked. Evening. I'm from FEMA, making house calls around your neighborhood, checking on the residents. Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if it puts you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups. Maybe even never. How are you gonna help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once you do that, we'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. What happens next? I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. We'll verify they're human too, of course. Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll take one person and be on our way. Have a good night. Oh, thank fuck. Oh. Oh. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. For what? Lord have mercy, I'm speaking plainly, am I not? For hardy away, my child. I wish to stay here. You speak like Nosferatu. Since we're speaking the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. Are you out of your fucking mind? Do not use such baseless language with me, you godless savage. What the fuck? Have you no fear of our Lord? Have you no shame? I ask a simple question about your home and you curse at me? Rest assured, I should do my best to drive foul language like that right out of this place. No. He's just kind of an asshole. That's how it is then. Your eyes are glowing. Trying to be a poor old woman in need? My death will weigh heavy on your soul, child. Our Lord will judge you before the gates of heaven. Mark my words. Hi. Let me in. What happened? My dad, they killed my daddy. Who? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. They was talking about something and then they killed him. Now our house is on fire. There's no place for me. The couple is here. But I want to sit in that spot. That's where Daddy used to sit. I want to see Daddy. Oh God. I'll kick them out. Yep. Oh, wait. Oh, he's just burping. Oh my fuck! Hi. Open a nut. What do you want? Create a beer, draw a hand like don't know, give whatever. You open, yes or no. They tell me come here, so I came. Who are you? I dance. Ballet, you can tell? Did someone send you here? Don't think so, why matter? Prove you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? Come in. I make myself home here. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy. Oh god. What else is coming tonight? Oh, fuck, yeah, that's right. Chat, this place is fucked. We are fucked. This is fucked.
"100. She looks like the worms from Men in Black."
Yeah, kinda, yeah. Someone's gonna die tonight. Okay. Well, Jack Black is burping. I'm not sure if burping means he's a visitor. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. There was sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings. FEMA's announced that it's enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine being enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA's have revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. Oh, that's discriminatory. Man. FEMA reports visitors have no visible hair in the area, making a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm, don't leave the house during the day. Next up, I report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests visitor phenomena be an infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't handle a visitor to quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Great. Feeling lonely? Anxious? Got no one to talk to? The phone roulette's just what you need. Call us now on 891-533. You'll connect you with a perfect conversation partner. Or twitch.tv/Mako Fukusame. Oh my god, there's a cat. Hello? Hello? Oh my god, you look so fucked up. Pet the cat. You reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if Alexa or not. Pick up the cat. Oh my god, you're so cute. Hello? Hello, kitty. It's a hench. you have food at least? What does that mean? Is someone gonna try and dig through this? Oh, fuck. It's gonna be like the thing. Great. Yeah, let's do another for rest order. We have pending delivery in our system. Forces temporarily limit the number of orders that have been placed per day. Wait, what? That was the other day. Huh, 451. Now I provide consultation services regarding official visit screen procedures. Please say your question. What should I know about the teeth sign? Avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may lead to the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. About nails. Please refrain from washing hands before examination. One may remove surface residue which can lead to errors and or false results. Avoid coffee and or caffeine-containing beverages. No cause of insomnia and nervousness. Avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing your hands. Okay. Nice. Okay, we've exhausted all of his dialogue. I love my mommy. What happened? I don't know. Kane started talking, Dad said they were wrong, and then they said... Oh. Don't need more tomorrow, okay? I can't eat the... Damn. Ah! Why are you here? What a dumb question. Open door. Ask yourself what for? What am I for? All same to me. Place is place. Said go here. Went here. Don't ain't nothing. Not you. Matters key place for comfy for kitty. The rest who care? Need to test you? Be sure of something. Teeth. Do you hope what conscience leaves behind? Ah, fuck. Okay, perfect teeth. That's the perfect teeth on the crazy lady. Eat all up, bite a tasty hole and tasty conscience. What is conscience? Okay, check another side. Eyes. I have things written in pupils. See, fuck. Okay, she's like 100%, right? Like that's like, yeah. Tragedy. You live alone, yes? So, how it feel? Okay. Like the red blood? You spill much, every hour, every day. Yet you fan it, do you not? Yes or no? That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiot. Okay. That's terrifying. I hope that's not like a thing of infectious. Did we get infected? Oh, fuck. Have we been infected? Oh, fuck. Try to let her in? She has the cat. The cat has to come in at all costs. The cat will stay. Oh my god. I need to test you. Because, okay, a young girl is not going to have armpit hair, so that's just kind of improper. Eyes, she's crying, so that test won't work. Hands, maybe. Teeth, maybe. Still some baby teeth. Okay, she's not a visitor. She's 100% not a visitor. Here they are. What does it mean? Everything okay? Yep, she is definitely not a visitor. I'm still not sure about Jack Black though, but no one died last night, right? So I think that means Jack Black's not one. Surprised you remember from the demo, Cry Makes Red Eyes. Not from the demo, from fucking real life too. I've been doing a lot of crying lately. I'm something of an expert myself. Oh wow, okay, that's beautiful. The ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house oh so very soon. See a human decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black. Looks like someone has yanked down its teeth. Head must have been out there all day. Can't shake the feeling this grisly display is a threat. Probably left behind by the creepy pale visitor. Aurora Borealis. In this part of the country. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of a recent massacre. Throwing in dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Evening. With FEMA. We're in a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Won't take long. What about the last inspection? Results inconclusive. To study your son's effects more thoroughly, we'll need to take someone else from your household. Fine. We allow them time to rest. Oh, fuck, she was definitely human. Once the test is done, we'll tell you what to do next. Anyone who immediately transfers suspected visitor to quarantine zone issues them a mandatory appearance slip. Well, we knew that they would definitely want, so... Ah, fuck. Still hold up here, I see. What do you think of that guy, the one in the suit? He's just doing his job. Times are rough lately. One thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. We should take matters in our own hands. I'm doing what I can. What exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? No, but we didn't have any FEMA notices before, so we couldn't give it to her. Only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen, you alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. Well, I have a cat, bitch. Fuck you. Understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Great. Wonderful, the cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. How'd you know about the cat? I see further than most, a gift I was given. Nothing lying? I didn't see all of you. I know what awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You're not the cause, you feel its touch all the same. Perhaps they mention the radio, will you listen? I can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this as advice you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we're on the right path. Hope to see you again soon. What the fuck does that mean? Testing portends doom? Hello? Anyone alive in there? Wanna let me in? I'm banging my door. Hey, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake you. I've been sleeping awake myself. You see a grave digger, you know? Not as much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing anymore. You just kill over them right where they fall. Did you see something out there? Sure did, damn. I was digging a grave. One some fella wrote it. He was standing there watching me work. I was digging and digging and digging, and then bam! The shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no, a hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground, and that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back, didn't dare go home, figured it was safer in a crowd. Yeah, he can come in. Thanks. Be clear of the door, alright? I'm terrified the visitors might be right behind me. That's an aggressive eyebrow and eyes. Jesus Christ. I'm kind of knee-deep in shit right now. I'm gonna lay here low for a bit. What happened? I'm a cabbie, right? I was driving this passenger and then, well, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was. Now he's not here and needs my car. What happened to your car? The female on side jacked my ride. I was driving this fare, right? But I noticed his teeth were too white. Way too white, you know? So I snuck him over to FEMA. They weren't exactly gonna let him skedaddle. At first they praised him like, good job, citizen, help us help you, yada yada. But then, driving away from the car, they wanted me in the slammer too. So I kind of cracked one of the bottle I had sort of stashed in my coat and legged it. You ain't coming. Thanks, pal. Don't trust them fuckers in yellow. Blink and they'll snatch you up. Yeah, I would believe the government will probably want to take in everyone possible. Great. Do we use the kombucha? Sure. Oh my god, hello. Hello, precious. Oh my god. What a precious, fucked up looking cat. No. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appear in captured film is a strong indicator the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm. Remain indoors during daylight hours. So, that's bad, that's good. Each day, spotting visitors getting hotter and hotter. Science aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. Exposes the soul's energy, allowing your home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo if you see black patches, you found a visitor. A word from our sponsors. Auras? Look. Look. They're crawling up out of the ground. I don't know what else to say. Alright. Radio. His batch. Ooh. Check quarantine zone status. COVID-1 reports explosion at 0300. Unit 32A reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. That's not good. (28.8) Code 451 requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledged. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. That's bad. That's really bad. They are getting overrun. Okay. Shit. You know, it is probably pretty likely that they end up nuking the whole place. Okay, he looks happy. Yeah, so Jack Black seems fine. Conversation over. Hello, precious. Ring. Seems like an actual accent, not as grumpy as you first thought. It's not to get used to you. Cute little thing. Well... I'm kind of terrified that like a visitor could crawl up out of that, because like that is just dead. And the feeling guy said need people to test the effects of the sun, not test the visitors. Yeah. Who's day one isn't already? Oh. Ah. I'm itchy now, damn it. I itchy when I'm scared. Wish them visitors just go back underground. I did become a grave digger. My job. Yeah, no, actually. Cemetery is kind of like a library, you know. These books aren't for reading, they just lie there. Quiet. I used to know every grave. Who's where, how their arms are folded, what suit they had on, the names. Then one day, digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird. Feels deep enough, then bam. Empty. Empty, I tell you, but the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy dead for sure, maybe had a mustache, but poof, gone like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? You test you, buddy. Turned inside out a long time ago. Foe. Foe's a dangerous thing, I tell you, like a mirror, it keeps what it sees. That's fine, right? That's fine. Don't be shy, man. Go and ask. So think Famon's coming after you? Really hope not, you know? Yeah, I kinda messed up having a female like that. Figured they'd just take the passenger lane leave me be. Instead they took my car and damn near shot me. But think about it, what else was I supposed to do? The guy was a visitor. If he was human? I don't say that, man. I'm not exactly feeling too swell about what happened, alright? Mr. Daisy can just sit behind the wheel and not think about nothing. Now with visitors, maybe the next passenger will decide to put a bullet in you. Eh. Don't take this the wrong way. But listen, I'm not saying no, just, yeah, you'll see for yourself. What? What does that mean? Teeth are just teeth, you know, nothing special. Okay, that seems fine. He has like bleeding gums and like crooked teeth over time. That's like beyond just that. Or maybe he got like punched in the face.
No. You are a tired shark.
I am.
Wabi Gang represent. Thank you for all the premium yaps and great content, Mako.
Siren Setics, thank you very much for the 3 months in advance and 13 months, oh sorry, 18 months total. Push did the thing where it says the streak. Thank you very much. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Looks like a white guy doing blackface. He doesn't look like Robert Downey Jr. Folks used to tell me a smile was the first thing people would see, first impressions and all that. Okay. Well, let's just another one, just in case. Let's do like a... Because he's a grave digger, so he would have dirt in his hands. Eyes. Night's my shift. His eyes are fine. Daytime folks see the sun, but all I see is a lamp in my head and shadows in the grave. Maybe that's for the best. Never saw the sun, never will. Okay, so that's fine. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the coals, that's right. Hello, precious. 4, 1, 3, 9, 9, 3. The FEMA notice, like, it says on the next, like, FEMA visit, they'll grab them as a visitor. Read for us food delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of cat food, please. Orders accepted. Please expect delivery tomorrow night. There you go, little guy. I'll have some for you. Okay, let's see. 8, 9, 1, 5, 3, 3. Read formula. Connect you to the perfect conversation partner surely. Please hold. Okay. They're taking a little. Hello? I did click. Hi. Hello. Hello? Need to talk to someone. Someone just happened recently. Try reaching out to friends and people I know, but no answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. It isn't the best place to pour my heart out, but I have not much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It made me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. Might be easier to tell you a little about myself. Anything particular you'd like to know? Okay. You said your friends wouldn't answer? I'd love to try calling them again, but I don't know how. When the cataclysm started, I decided to leave my hometown, fly as far as possible from the heat. I promised everyone I'd call regularly, check in with each of them and see how they're doing. When I got here, I couldn't reach them. Their phone lines had been cut. The whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. And I'm here, safe with all my friends. The thought of never seeing those I care about again terrifies me. I miss the quiet days when life felt simple and the future had something to look forward to. Why'd you go alone? Didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have papers to travel. When the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed, he regretted not getting him sooner, but I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think I was in love with him, you know. He cared about me so much. Always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually I realized we liked each other. One would confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. When the cataclysm started, there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me. Now it's your turn. Ouch, fuck, alright. I know what it's done. Nothing wrong with talking about yourself. I'm lonely. Had a tough relationship with my father. I hated him. Tough relationship. One day, stopped being his son. Now all that's left of him is his house. All I have is this damn house. Sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Pretty much. Can't even imagine what you went through. Thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye and stay strong, okay? Alright, it's a bad relationship with parents. Very lonely fellow. Poor guy. No. Oop. You see a woman crying over a wounded husband. Can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tears streak, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. Left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Yeah, don't isolate yourself. It's usually never good. The path on the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a female officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Great, that's fucked. Okay. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. No one's willing to let them in. Is this that 2 days? Okay, well the cat's sleeping. For us delivery here. How'd you become a delivery guy? Pause the Strands. They checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean I end up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what am I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? Just out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. That's too bad. Whatever, being a delivery guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one's gonna hire me anyway? Alright, got another delivery for you. Ready to take it? Here you go, cat food ×2. Have a good night. He seems like a lovely fellow. I got some cat food for you, little guy. No one else is coming tonight. Oh dear. This is horror. No, it's very light. If you're scared, you may want to look away. I can like hold your hand a little bit, but there's a lot of people to hold hands with. Someone died tonight. Fuck. We interrupt this program with breaking news. You think she noticed? What do you mean noticed? What do you mean noticed? Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. Remember, support FEMA and support during the fight against the visitors. You can't fix it now? Oh, fuck. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is a new reality. Rumors continue to swell about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that if a visitor is human, was come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown. FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you're exposed or unsure whether you might be visited, call the FEMA hotline. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Reach out and pet the cat. Here you go. Little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. Have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Feels like a furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Maybe death will pass you home by tonight. Oh. You hear this? Stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone, please help. And it cuts off. Well, shit. Oh, okay, that guy died. That guy died. That guy's fine. I'll even driving a cab. Been a while, you know, these days I ain't working for no firm or my own boss. Fiend doesn't exactly let civilians roam around free. This mess will end someday, right? And money. Money's always good to have. Folks pay real good for risky rides. Driving nights kinda back brings back memories from when I was a kid. Became a cabbie because my pops wanted to drive in his tracks if you get me. I don't want to end up on the side of the road, nobody giving a damn like my old man. Just hope my luck hasn't run out yet. Yeah, they said testing equals doom. I don't know what that means. Testing portends doom. Oh god. I don't know. Haven't been testing people? Well, today? Yeah. 'Cause I don't know. That's fine, I think. I used to keep photos of me with my pops in the cab. Now the only one's taking pictures of me, the feds. And you. Yeah, sure, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Testing portends doom. It's good. We're all good. That was just test a person for the first time. I think that achievement bugged. Because our teeth do have imperfections in them, so we are fine on that front. Shit, white smokers would kill for these. Okay. I can't notice anything else. How you doing, little guy? Let's go smoking. Ah, dear. Can you give the kitty the family notice? We cannot give the kitty the family notice. A group of evicted stand by a neighbor's ruined house, in shock, whispering amongst themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. Was there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? The taxi guy seems good. But someone did die. A man with a sight rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket's covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. Hard to make out from here. What are the trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? You hope you're not his enemy. Oh. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answers. Only guesses. How's your life treating you, baby? Aren't you adapted yet? How silly me to ask. You do live here, after all. You look unusual? What does that mean? So he knows, thanks. Do you like it? People keep remarking my looks lately, even when they used to. Is it the boobs? Not sure to talk her, are you? Tell me about yourself. She looks fine. I used to pray my father would drop dead. Is that enough? That's awful. Glad it's behind you. Letting go of anger is hard. Forgiveness is even harder. We can talk about it if you want to, and if you let me in, we might be able to deal with the pain and heal together. We'll need some form of comfort these days. A little care, a little affection. Okay. I'm sure we can distract ourselves with something better than paranoia and endless self-pity. Okay. He's got a pocket protector. Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? Not with FEMA, are you? I'm not with FEMA. I can trust you. Send FEMA protocol agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They're required to. If you say you're not with them, you must be telling the truth. It means they can share something big with you. What are you talking about? The scales are about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging, proof the moon landing was fake, government mind control through fast food. And finally, the truth behind potato-flavored chips. What does that even mean? They're an abomination of science. Yeah, come in. I knew I could trust you. I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told. I have a friend. Hey, cough, cough. Let me in. I'm a fireman. I got caught out in the sun while we were fighting forest fires today. The thick smoke helped prevent us from getting completely burned alive, but it was still horrible. The trees, they went up like matchsticks. Never seen anything like it. Smoldering animal carcasses covered the forest floor. Why aren't you at a hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no help for me now. I'm better off putting out the fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. I don't think I'll be in your head for too long. At least I don't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us a slip of paperwork before we went to put the fires out. A mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. Why go if everyone who does ends up dead? I don't need it anyway. Throw it away or use it for something else. Save? I didn't have kombucha. I mean, save him. Oh, okay, yeah. I'll do that. Ah! That's like the regular reaction, really. That's happened multiple times. Huh. Well, hello. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details of the murders regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. Seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an individual. Can you click her? I don't know, I clicked the bed because I wanted to sleep. The suspect's motives remain unclear this time, unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul, who less than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for a soul, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax, and a infernal nest where the visitors arrive. Tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Carmen. Up next, special report and temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Something on your mind? How do you like it here? Cozy, more than I expected, all things considered. Thanks for letting me in. Thought I might end up in the streets before dawn. How do you feel? I'm fine. I like that attitude. Looks good in here. Don't bottle up, okay? Emotions have a nasty way of spilling out right when you want them to, at least. Don't be too shy to talk to me about it sometime. If not me, then someone. Anyone. Promising that much, okay? Today's incident sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. The city's greatest challenge may still lay ahead. Due to lockdown measures, corpse disposal has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, continue as scheduled. If you're able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. I need to test you. Do you ever feel it? The feeling that it might not be human? I'm tired of posing. Let's move on to more physical checks. Okay, she's fine. Yeah, plans that photo. I'm sorry, I don't jack off to a fucking Giga Brain meme image. I'm good. You're good. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. It wasn't human. Does it make people change the way they are to challenge biases? Change the way they are? Or make the people the way they are to challenge biases? Probably. Got something to share? What are the papers? Not believe what's in these files. Seriously, some of it's pretty darn fascinating. This theory is especially curious. If this is not actually real, they're part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Quite a compelling read. Although it kind of makes sense if you really think about it. Now consider overpopulation. A known problem, yes. Simply the truth of our society. Suppose this is how the government decided to handle it. Hmm? It's so goddamn hot. How you feeling? Even worse than I thought, damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. Did ease the pain a little when you let me in. Thank you. Now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. Not like I have anything to lose. Or in the way out, after all. The TV had earbuds. I don't remember earbuds. Hi, cat. How you doing? Reach out and pet the cat. Oh, yeah. Yep, we've exhausted his dialogue fully. That guy was fine. How about you? His teeth are gonna be fucked. Yeah, the yellow. Lungs full of smoke and a trip to the dentist. Oh wait, the ears. What was the ears? I don't remember the TV saying ears. Fuck. Damn it, what was the ears? FEMA. Help. Zero, 4, 5, 1. Bugs? Bugs? Oh. Ears? Wait, let me consult the manager and I'll get back to you. Please say your question. What? Okay. Great. I think we need to test this guy. Test me, it could lead you to learn things you wish you hadn't. Okay. Ears. Worry not, I am protected. Okay. Alright then, haha. Is she okay? A group evicted by fear and settling in neighbor's ruins. The basement seems to be intact, a small pocket of safety. How long can they keep hiding? Wild dogs roam the street. The bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. Now you can't shake the feeling it's better not to go outside. Small groups carrying belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. They move from the quarantine zones in the form of residence homes. The hangman looks like a grim welcome sign. Hello. Require more test subjects soon to get them better. What's going on in the city? Repercussions. Keep resisting, even more outbreaks need wiping out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply. Then leads to more violence. When are you getting rid of the visitors? If they were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Let us do our job. What now? Need people, true to be precise. What the fuck? Ow! The chat. It's currently the outbreak. That's right. It's time for you to stand up and stretch. Come on, get up. Move your limbs. I will quickly go to the bathroom. Hello. Welcome back in. I hope you enjoyed the ad break. Yippee. Spooky. Woo. I am feeling, unfortunately, a little dizzy again. But I will keep doing my best. I hope chat's enjoying the stream. Ugh. You thought George was going to do a lot of skipping through these, huh? Yeah. I'm gonna not take breaks? It's just 3 minutes every hour, so I don't die of a blood clot like an idiot. I'm sitting down here all day and being like, well, this one guy in a YouTube comment said he doesn't want him to skip forward 3 minutes. Have you talked to a doctor? Yes, I've talked to a doctor. I'm not sure I trust FEMA, chat. No! Not Jack Black and my stripper! Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. What do you feel? Death. Death has taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I know I may die here, but her presence is strong. Who are you? Why are you dressed like that? We are the harbinger of a new faith, the orders of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply drawing her closer. It's the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. What does he want? We must perform the burial rites and ways of news. Your house is perfect for it. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their task. I'm not burning with excitement at that. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there will be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. I'll just shoot you all. You think we, few, are the all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come. While you sleep, they'll dash the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Wherever you run. So perhaps let them stay, yes. I doubt it shall take very long. I want Jack Black back. Oh my fuck! It's the guy from Hatred.
My name isn't important. I just really hate my mom.
Keep your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Somebody's there to clean up the filth. My neighborhood's dealt with. You need to know nothing else about me. What's the gears? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? That's a good term. I'll just start using that. Just remind us, I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I purged. I pull a single truth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. If one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. Why are you here? Hold it. Well, you asked 2 questions, now I ask mine. I think going into this neighborhood, any threats I should keep an eye out for? Half-naked visitor annihilated entire patrol. Just one, half-naked? Wasn't wearing protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't look like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. Got my attention, I'll be back again. Great! Looking forward to it. Sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Maybe I could talk to you. What happened? I want to provide a little hope for kids who've been abandoned. I took in those they called tainted, any child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in my old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best, but it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. What happened to the children? They all died in the flames. The other townsfolk did it. They were terrified the children might actually be visitors. They forced in a watch. First they locked the doors, nailed the windows shut, then they set the building on fire. I can still feel their terrified little eyes watching me. Come in. I'm sorry, but is that cultist you have here? I can't stand in the same roof with someone like that. They remind me of those people, the children. I'm sorry. I don't blame you. Please promise me something before I go. If you ever come across a lone child in need, please take care of them. Goodbye. Yeah, I don't want my house burnt down. Like, that's currently the main thing. Is the cultists have threatened to burn my house down. So, if I don't, then I will be burnt alive. So I kind of currently take that risk. No. So Jack Black is gone. Strike first and blast the cultist? Again, they will come with gasoline and matches in the night. Didn't you hear like his whole speech? If you kill them all, who'll be left to really have a message to burn down the house? Yeah, but they'll come over here and I'm like, where is he? I'm like, he's dead. Okay. We'll kill you. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings at the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners that cooperate with FEMA have offered shelter. As this report, only a portion of the escape vigils have been located. Thankfully, new identifiers were announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual shown this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. Remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Gaming is certainly a personal grudge with the people, but really it's just a matter of the script is in the same place. It's the easiest way to prevent bugs. Nice. A special report on a dangerous new cult. Visitors aren't just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple states now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, possible ties with visitors themselves. According to new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe the cult may be even responsible for recent violent incidents. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultists may result in arrests or criminal charges. Fuck. This is an evicted resident speaking. FEMA kicked you out like they did us. We're sheltering in the basement of a burnt house. Okay, so that's our neighbors. It's close to the hermit's place. The hermit! We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. They're calling me the hermit. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. You know, that's something to fucking think about. Is it used to be a trope like, oh, the old hermit that never shows up and talks to us around town. I don't leave the house very fucking often. Are there like kids down the street that are like, that's the hermit's house? We see her occasionally go out to get the mail. In pajamas and slippers. And she never goes anywhere else. You hear her screaming in the night. Talking to people, but there's no one else in her room. There she is, the hermit. No. Okay, that's still fine. Ah, mother of fuck. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, but stillness eternal. We have found the path to her. Death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly unknown they fear? The lashings of dogma burned in their souls. For millennia we claw to the veil, seeking life's meaning in low which temple. Death is our purpose, we are our followers. Look scared, are you afraid? You're observant. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell. There's something else, so I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will he ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she truly is bonded beyond comprehension entirely? I did not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of the dead and mountains of bones and reach her, death. How long you staying? Worry not, Homona, we won't be any trouble. I appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Okay. Let's chill. They're a little chill with it. Let's give him a call. 413-993. Can I get a jar of kombucha? Jar of kombucha, please. What if this is what potatoes grow into when the sun goes crazy? Maybe. Glutton not getting killed by the cult? Yeah. Got something to show? So digging through the papers? Precisely. I got plenty of those came from too if you're interested. Take this one. Claims Fifima are the visitors. Since those suits they wear cover head to toe, there's no way to test them. Seems plausible. Yeah, fuck, that is plausible actually. Because they also only come alone to the door. Facility for eradicating mankind altogether. Perhaps it was something else. Yeah, that would fit actually. Oh yeah, since there is the neighbors. 851, 842. They down there? No. Yeah, can we just like give them all three like the FEMA papers? Some of the FEMA guys got killed and some of the palemen disappeared. Yes, that's what's... Okay, you're fine. FEMA took 2 guests this time. All depart to a better realm, we will find salvation. Picture, this is new, I find myself feeling uneasy. Yep, he still looks like a gigabrain, like binaural beats video. Death shall warm with a cold embrace. Again, we've found no one with the photo. Is the photo bullshit? Have we been tricked? Come on, sniff him out. Okay, no one die, no one die, no one die. Hey. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. Plays stumbled on them by chance. He sniffs a shouting a crazed voice yelling, "Who will survive in the new world? Not those guys." Female officers stand over the dead dogs. One was jotting something down on a tablet. Could a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. I miss Jack Black and my stripper. 2 female officers stand by a lamppost, staring at the hanging man. They finally got around to the main attraction in the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how I got up there without a ladder. Hello, delivery guy. I'm kinda down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes red, goddammit. That was it, they hold him off. I don't even know what happened to him or if they'll ever let him out. What if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They gonna drag me up to one of the fucking quarantine zones too? You'll be fine. What does fine even mean in the middle of a cataclysm? All the visitors, the science, damn sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say pubic hairs decided to be a visitor and the world will go even more batshit. Alright, gotta get a move on. Take your order, I'll be on my way. Here's some kombucha. Have a good night. Fun fact, several tests don't work. Fuck! You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. Now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word, but what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. What the fuck does that mean? Fucking blood meridian looking piece of fucking shit. Don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Try gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Even we are a rare sight now. Let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, till we meet again? Okay, so there are not 2 people here. Oh shit, someone actually lives here? My bad, this place is empty, I'll head out. Although, listen, mind if I crash here for a little bit? Been a while since I was around, people. Why alone? Who wouldn't tag along with me? People lump me in with the dregs of society. Like I'm any worse than the rest of them. Thing is, to see what people are really capable of. I ain't even close to being the worst of them. Nah, I never fit with anyone group. Now I'm slumming out here alone. How'd you survive alone? No point in lying. Hit abandoned houses, empty apartments, grab what I can, sell some, keep the rest. Had a moment where I nearly quit doing it for good. Almost. But yeah, I was just about to hit your place, thought it was empty. No offense. Since living here, I think I could stay away for a while. I got stories, seen plenty of stuff. Sure. Hooey. Time to lay my head down like an actual person for once. Come talk to me anytime. Oh man, I got stories to tell, more than a few in fact. None of them boring either, I promise. Oof, that's a knock. Finally, some kind of shelter. What happened to your eyes? I saw something unspeakable. I wouldn't dare describe it, for who dwells on what the mind bursts when it breaks? All just in front of me, burned in the darkness. No words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me, if you've seen it, you'd have done the same. The pale man? You really think a pale man's all it takes me to rip my eyes from their sockets? No, there's something far worse out here. Bigger, stronger, it can't be named. It follows the scent of burning flesh and reaps what we've sown. I think it was never meant to exist, it shouldn't exist. I kinda wanna know what the fuck that is. I'm curious, but she scares me. Then again, so does everyone else in this. Just reading the stuff, so. Oh. I'm not sure I can trust her, yeah. That's something on me. Wait, please. I think it's coffee. You can take it. Need at least a day to catch my breath. I'm not sure what'll ever happen. Fine, come in. Maybe now I can finally get some rest. Will he hard to sleep without eyes to close? Except to bribe. Shameless. Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way out here really took it out of me, let me tell you. Chat. Not a fucking word. Might I pop in and rest a minute? You chose to walk all the way over here specifically? No, I didn't plan to come here, don't be silly. Fate has a habit of bringing us together. No meaning is a mistake, dearie. Since I'm here, that means my fate brought me here for a reason. My eyes landed on your house with purpose, as was always meant to be, I assume. Need some then? A roof over my head to share a story or two, to lie down and close my eyes peacefully and air to breathe. I don't need for much, just really boring living by one's lonesome, that's all. Come in. Thank you, dearie. I can tell you're a very entertaining host, and maybe we'll finally find out what's been going on around here. Okay. Okay, they got some creepy shit happening. Yeah, it's the fucking Bene Gesserit witches in that one. Well, time to see. Someone died tonight. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing. The some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. Families display a team to address the threat. Agencies also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals. Skin irritation. The investigation and the attack is still ongoing, but the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there's no doubt that fever will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. Unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. Death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, female officers to be deployed to assist with disaster relief. There's a cat. Thank God. I guess let's save. Everyone listening. FEMA's trying to keep all signals, jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it on the psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. So it was a psycho. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Great. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're trying to kill you. Run while you still can. Uh-oh. He's still alive. She's there. Oh, fuck, a cultist died. That's bad. A fat hole, yeah, that's all I need. How's the scavenging going? Hey man, this place was dead, that's why I tried to sneak in. Didn't know people lived here, don't need to steal from the living. Think about it, what's a dead guy gonna do with his coat? He's gone, stuff's just laying there, and me, I'm still breathing, might save my life if someone I care about. Tell me it wouldn't take someone of corpse to save someone you love. Now there was 3 cultists. Maybe it's about time I stop treating every dead guy like a shrine and just saying. Why are you blue? Oh, God. Okay. Creepy. Is that a face? Is that a face? Are those faces in the potatoes? I don't like that. Oh God. So Doc, what'd you see? Don't know, trusting it's a mercy not to. If I could stop saying me free of that thing, but it's carved into me now. I still dream, it's always there, it visits often. Well, that's fucked. Please, Colonel Homura. Hope you don't wish to speak ill of death. She despises blasphemous labor as unjust and punishes them most harshly. Her nature terrifies me, but Amento is this death made of the kindest of all gods. She does not bring famine, plague, or war, she simply grants rest. I need to meet her. The land of outsiders, human life is an eternally and merely guest on this earth. We came once, and lo shall we leave. The outsiders must settle this land next. Settle here. Their arrival's not random, summoned by the same call that draws us away. Death summoned them here. Dearie me, I'm getting old. City-born I am. Having a little hut in the high-rise. No wee cottage in the country, no crumbly old husband or grandbabies to speak of. I'd sit myself down on the bench most days, could feel a bit of life there, you see. And the things I'd hear. When the hogwash started, well, I didn't like it anymore. How can you feel life when everyone around is dropping like flies? Step in the stable, there's always some poor soul lying there, covered with white cloth. Heavens, it's enough to make you wish yourself gone, rather than keep watching such sorrow. So off I popped. Puddled off looking for a place where the still stories to hear, life to feel. And looky here, fate sent me straight to your door. Now no churchgoer in times like these, well, it feels like heaven itself guided my steps. Pretty down today. It's just, I can't go back, my car is gone. What made your car so special? Wasn't Pop's ride. He drove a cab too. When I was a kid, I loved riding with Night. Always fall asleep in the back, but so he'd take me along, but then he'd say his luck ran out. I got kids at home, you know, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. One thing I died out in the forest while putting out fires. I kinda wanna see the eyes. Yeah, cause she gouged them out, chat, so it loves to be watched. I can't describe it for its horrors beyond what any mortal mind can endure. Visitors, skinwalkers. Something sounds straight out of a sci-fi novel, right? That's just it. Listen to this. One report talks about a pale man wandering the streets. Youth made a rather obvious mistake. They claim there are 2 pale, creepy-looking figures out there. One seen through windows, one seen standing at doors. Isn't it obvious they're the same entity? I dare guess the window distorted the author's view. A perceptual error. Still, fascinating stuff. Am I the fucking hermit? Are they like, a pale white person? Okay, the photo test might be bullshit. We haven't found a single reliable photo test. Teeth. Ah, fuck. That's a pretty likely one. I chewed on the truth, choking until it clogged my throat. My knuckles white as my gaze brushed over it. Hands grasped at emptiness, waiting for sweet breaths of death to wipe it from my mind. I mean, that's pretty likely, right? It's pretty likely. Do we spend another energy on it? It's pretty likely. Weapons won't save you, not from it. Not even sure anything exists that could. It comes, it comes, it comes, it comes, it comes. Oops. Okay, so she was a human. She just had really good teeth despite gouging out her eyes. So, oops. We have a save point, right? Let's find out stuff. Need to test you. What's the thing I haven't seen before? Show me... Okay, you're old, your teeth need to be fucked. Yeah. I used to hate them, but I could just rip them all out. You can go back to a save point as many times as you want. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that Pumley adds one. Ooh, okay. Yeah, the taxi guy did have bleeding gums. He wouldn't be the guy that shaved his armpits, right? Fuck! He's not shaving his armpit. Someone drives too long, makes my shoulders ache, you know. Sometimes I can't even lift my arms. I'm kind of used to it, especially now. If we only want to, I'm not saying don't. Ain't like anybody ever had my back anyway. Let the wind take the ashes, don't have a part of me lying around. Yep. Yep. You would not shave your armpits. Yeah. See, the hair natural barrier slows evaporation, keeps electrolytes in. Those who get rid of it let themselves be controlled by perspiration, making themselves vulnerable. Yeah, the photo doesn't work. Fuck. Okay, the photo is bullshit. We did save today, so let's continue. Let's just go back through the dialogues. It doesn't reroll, right? It doesn't reroll? You hand him over? Everyone on the radio is saying FEMA's bullshit. You give him the FEMA papers. What's that? Then I'll take it. Okay, so you're definitely real, you're definitely real. I'm a regen then. I don't know about this guy though. You would not shave your armpits. Here's what I was wanting to know to get along in polite society. Oh my god! Fuck! Okay, he has body hair, he's good. Yeah, that tracks. Chad, that's hair or is it mold? I don't know actually anymore. I think that's... You know, I actually don't know now. I think that's hair, but I'm not 100%. Yeah, they're irritated. They ache. What's anyone gonna do about that in the streets, eh? Oh. I'm sorry, little guy. Did they change the numbers? Are the numbers different? Huh. Okay, that's everything there then. Theme is the same? Alright. There goes a self-mine break. Ah, yeah, you know, it's doing good. We checked the neighbor, the line was disconnected. Eyes. Fuck. Okay, one cultist is dead. The seal has been broken. I go down with better life as well, nothing to fear. Okay, oops. Well, okay, seal's broken. Okay, well, oops. And just like that, we have cultists out of the house. Wait, I should have given the FEMA. Fuck. Okay, I'm learning. Uh-huh. There you go, buddy. Yeah, mulligan. I know. Yeah. And this fellow with his disgusting armpit. Let's test always unreliable with a homeless man. He is. Not torn and chewed up like some stray mug, just regular ears. His ears are healthy, there's no insects. Old lady has fucked teeth, she's probably from. Probably fine, sorry. He has hairy armpits. Hands, he's gonna have dirty hands. Teeth. His teeth are fucked, he's fine. I don't brush, never did, never will, my choice. What's the point? People avoid me either way. Rather drink the water I get than waste of rinsing my teeth. He's fine. His armpits are gross. His teeth are gross. He's fine. Now about ourselves. We are not a visitor. We are not a visitor. We are good. We are good. Oh, thank God. Oh wait, give the cat food to the cat because we don't know if there's any unfortunate fellas in here other than that guy. I think we're pretty sure it's only just that one. What a lovely little fellow. That's still creepy as fuck. Yep. And to the bed we go. Oh, wait. Cool if we've done that one. Time to rest. So. Oh my God, what the fuck? Oh! Bad, 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 really bad, really bad, really bad, really bad, not good, not good, not good, really bad. Oh, the cat's okay. The cat's good at least. Need more people, one way to avoid catastrophe. What catastrophe? A fucking major one. Authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. The orders they expect us to adhere to are impossible. If you don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us. It's gonna take the fix of this. 2 more people. I'm not taking everyone you have in there, just 2. Either find a way to eradicate the visitors or never meet again. Good. Must be hard for you, for us. How do you check a district when there's no one living in it? Right then, goodbye. Oh, whatever you were, Lord. What happened to everyone? On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. He's planning to burn down the whole village. Does not know there are people in quarantine. Fuck. Where is everyone? Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? The matter plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives have we lost to their cause? Fuck. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took the trophies. Man, this world has gone too far. Oh God, we're fucked, aren't we? Let's not waste time. How fair my flock? Yeah, they're still alive. They're all dead. You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. I don't know where everyone is. I don't know what happened. Oh, fuck, I'm back. Try to find that zone I mentioned, no luck. Went through a few houses, the place is crawling with visitors. If you don't give up on this town, just the block. How do you spot a visitor? One sign's enough to put him down, don't hesitate for a second. Do you know that stocky guy who has the blue denim jacket? Oh, fuck. He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife? Well, fuck the wife. On the girl made out, you guys dead. Should know one of them, any party will do. Got a gun? Fuck if I care, both go down shooting then. My armpits were fine. You're clean, but that don't mean shit. These freaks can fake it better than I can spot it. No signs, lucky here. Now get your pits out of my face. I got bigger problems to deal with. I'll be back. Wait, so this is real? Wait, this is what the fuck happened? No one's left. Is this because of the dream? Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, new threats emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest they may be preparing a ritual that appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved with the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, in ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor military can spare a dedicated task force. New identifying sign. Fungal growth in the underground area. Fuck! Stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Fungal growth in the area? Scientists release troubling new progressions in our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, meltwater from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, shit. Wait, the doors are back. The fuck? They shouldn't have burned the bodies. It draws? If they remains, it wouldn't have oh, if they burn the body, something comes. Okay. Oh, there's really no one here. Oh, thank fuck, my fridge still has shit. Where the fuck is everyone? What happened to them? Why are all the doors down? They're dead? How the fuck did they die? Why are all the doors knocked down? She should have died, but the cat saved her. Oh. So we lived past that, okay. We didn't kill the taxi driver, gave him a FEMA slip. Oh, fuck the homeless man. He had fungal armpits. Okay, wait, let's redo that. Let's redo that section. Yeah? Because we learned something and we were meant to die there anyway. It's time to stop blasting. We should play on? Okay, well I already reloaded that. Curious to see what happens if you're the lone survivor due to the kitty? Well, we already did that. And it was like, well, you're alone now. Do you want me to replay all the event? Okay. I could just... But I want to do... Oh, okay. I'm curious, I'm curious. Do these ones. The taxi driver is definitely a visitor. It seems like we have to shoot him. Yeah, everyone died. Even if I found some kind of ointment that'd help, I'd sell it, just saying. Never should have come here. He's a human. He's a human. How's that work? How's that work? He's human. She's human. He's human. 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 Visitor? Oh, maybe one of these two. I'm curious. I want to know. I want to learn. Show me your armpits. Maidel won't lift her arms. Have you no shame? Ah! It's the mark of old age. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Everyone lucky enough to live out the days gets a gift like this, and you know? The fungus feels no pain. Doesn't ask to eat. It just is. It lives to live like me. Okay, it's the armpits. It's the armpits. Armpits are a good test. Good to know. It's not the armpits. Heart was human. Oh, yeah. Fuck. You know, you raise a good point. No, it's okay. I've done it. We saved the city. I'm clicking. I clicked too many times. Yeah, one single one doesn't appear to be the entire story. How he is looking. Yeah, they're looking good. Okay, ears seems like bullshit. No one's had bugs in the ears. Oh, what the fuck? What? Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The wood's about to end. I'm at a patient. You break the door down, clear up the whole damn rat's nest. You hit over 2 people. Deal with you too. You're alone? Must be hard for you, for us. How do you check a district when there's no one living in it? Alright then, goodbye. What the fuck? They're all dead. For some reason, I don't know. I think we're fucked, chat. You know what else is fucked? Ads on Twitch. That's right. It's time for another hourly ad break. Come on, up we go. Time to stand up and stretch. Come on, get up, move your limbs. Yeah, this could be that portent of doom they mentioned. Because, like, we have no signs of the visitors. Like, we only have the teeth. Our armpits are fine. Our ears are fine. You touched the bunt, dude? Yeah, his teeth were fucked. Oh, one cultist dead sets on the empty house path. Yay. Leia, bad teeth? She had less teeth, and she mentioned wanting to pull them out. So it's possible that she pulled them out herself. Not bugs when that happens. Alright. Twist it back. Move this way. I will quickly grab some more water. Give me a sec. Hello. Hello. Welcome back in. We are playing No, I'm Not a Human. A wonderful horror game. It's spooked me a little bit. Our entire house is empty. Shit's fucked. Let's get back to it. We went through all these ones. Our armpits are fine. No, this is coming tonight. Well. Well, the doors are gone. Got the game for your wife? She's gonna love it, though I hope she enjoys it. Make sure you hold her hand as she goes through it. Because this was the fungal one. They found out that there's like a fungus. Shouldn't burn the bodies. It comes. Yeah, that was the message we saw before. Now it's the middle of the day, and we're able to look through the ones in here, which is not normal. Oh wait, no, that is normal during the day. Never mind, I'm silly. And there's nothing down the cellar. Nope. There's no one inside. Let's see if we got maybe like a delivery. God damn it. How about FEMA? Do you think I have something to say about like the ear stuff? God damn it. I guess we should also check like other stuff like hands. Clean. Eyes. Fine. Well. And good teeth. Yeah, it was just test yourself. Oh god, are we gonna burn alive? We burn alive now? We're fucked, aren't we? The dog's feeding on the fled, scared perhaps? Or they ran up from FEMA before something worse. Game name. It's in the title. It's in the category on Twitch. Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People will endure the unspeakable. This kind of madness happens only after a few weeks. Terrifying to imagine what could happen next. Burning houses blaze bright, screams echo in the distance. You know that madman's behind all this. Would your house be next week? Will you come tomorrow? Next week? Alright, you're not 12. It is in the title, don't be silly. I thought no one's home. So quiet at night. May I come in? Please. Yes. Safety. With it being so quiet, I didn't think anyone lived here. I thought I might take a look. When the door was locked inside, it would be polite to knock before breaking it down. Who are you? I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. I war was always short in funding, so I ended up having to handle patients with conditions outside my specialism. And now, the hospital's gone, so there's wonder and help where I can. If you let me in, I can tell you what happened to the hospitals. Come in. I hope I can help someone here. They told me this to be a last little chat. Everything's coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. What's coming to an end? Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help. Why do you keep coming here? It's now thought to us that. Have you considered that you were chosen? They sent me for a reason. To change something? But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You'll disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into our home? Oh, fuck, there's 6 options. There are many people in here. There are many non-people in here. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. I didn't let anyone in. I only let the right ones in. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. Why so tense cleaning a life like that? What's all that matters? You're all alone now. So? You alone? I'm not alone. Running. Always running. From those like me, from the truth. Why? What are you clinging to? Everything will be over soon, so why resist? Ah! Okay, that's a lot less scary than I thought it would be. My model is dying though. It's running like 100% GPU. Days later, the house remains empty. Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. More rumors swell the number of those who have called home. The house, just like the final traces of its owner, hasn't lost of time. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. The hormone has simply vanished, as if they never existed at all. Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away or forgotten. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, emotions, all dissolve into the void. There's no more you, only nothingness. As if you're never a part of this world to begin with. Yeah, this is killing my PC, goddamn. Not doing it, it's just that. It's because it's running at like 3 million FPS. That was cool. We did die. There's like 12 endings? Ooh. I would like to play more if possible. But it is late, and I do have to get up early tomorrow. It would be irresponsible of me to keep going tonight. However, I will be back tomorrow night. Click collection. Oh, there's 10. And I guess 2 secret ones. And a bunch of people we haven't seen yet. Neat. He is pale, goddamn. Oh. So, anyway. Chat, thank you for coming to stream. Remember, you can join the lovely Discord. You can follow on Twitter. You can subscribe on YouTube. And all that lovely good stuff. And check out the merch and yada yada yada. Thank you very much for the contributions on Throne. I saw them as well. Thank you very much. It's very sweet of all of you. I will go to bed. And tomorrow, I will start the stream as a new woman with a bed frame. Hooray! Alright, good night. Let's see, who is live? There is... There's Rose Doodle. Yeah, sure. It's late. She seems lovely. She's doing some art, having fun. I will now have a wonderful sleep. Now you have a bed frame. You have to find a new reason why you can't get any. Yeah. Aurora Borealis. Solar winds. I got material. There is plenty, I'm sure. But thank you. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I'll see you guys tomorrow. This game is very fun. I like it. Like the vibes are good. Well, the vibes are terrifying, but it's fun. It's a very good horror game. And I'm very curious to see what happens. Especially like 12 endings. It's random. Well, so is fucking standing in the corner. That's me in the spotlight choosing one of 3 things. Aurora Borealis at this time of year in this part of the country, localized entirely within your bedroom. Yes. Good night. Good night. Wow, wow, wow.